Anyway, it's nice that you
No.
all that stuff.
Yeah. MJ was the one who caused this ruckus.
Yeah. That's okay. I'm gonna kill him and then you won't have it ain't birthday soon.
Why? Because he said thanks for not killing him.
Yeah, what the fuck is with him?
I don't know. He doesn't know anything about the choking thing, so I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I never said anything to him, so he wouldn't. He was probably just saying, like, for being a pain in the ass, you know what I mean? Like, innocently. Like, thanks for not killing him. And we know he's a pain in the ass, but. Oh, I'm live. I think. Oh, crap. I've been live for 40 seconds. No, hello, and welcome to the wildest live stream this side of the Wild West. Ha-cha-cha. That was a little skit that I had planned. Thanks for tuning in for that. Yeah, thanks for tuning in for that. Whose line is it anyway type skit. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, I think it's live, so now I can go. Oh, I can just use StreamYard. We got MLego17. We got Ingrid Wynn. We got Cy O'Connor. We got Cy O'Connor. What's up? Bama Bricks. I want to make sure that, like, StreamYard doesn't let you have. I don't know if it gives you the whole chat or if it gyps you on the chat. You know what I mean? And this is the Lego stream for the best community in all of cyberspace. If you don't know what cyberspace is, you need to go back in time to the beginning of the internet. We need Duju to read the chat. I'll send him a link. Chop sent me. Oh, Butt Chop sent you here? I'm surprised you would trust that guy. What's up? Is Jolene here? Hi, Jolene. I'm going to embarrass you, Jolene. Very live. We need Duju to read the chat. Yeah. Duju, do you want to read the chat? He doesn't have to. Don't make him. I mean, if someone wants to join me, they can. I'm on StreamYard right now. So I can send out invites to anyone who wants to join. Cool. You're cool, Bunny, because Chop sent you. Well, Bricks Bunny's cool even if Chop didn't send them. That's, you know what I mean? Ingrid, you're cool no matter who sends you. Right now I'm building Dr. Emmett's Yellow House of Destruction. So if you didn't read the description, this stream is brought to you by the fear and deception that is Google. We're having cocktails and listening to the KLF. You want to join Cy O'Connor? You can come on the panel. Then we can talk about setting up your live stream if you want. Cy, here, I'll send you a link. You can join if you want to. Indigo and I joined Atiz's Discord, so that's cool. You know what I'm talking about? Where's my thing to say? Right here. Can you hear the music from upstairs? Anyone? I sent it. Okay, I sent a link to Cy. I have to bring up laundry to the 3rd floor. What? Okay, if you need help, let me know. I'll help you bring the laundry up. BBTV, thanks, but I'm getting drunk. You can be on here drunk. I don't care. Cy. Never mind. Dude, if Dude came on, saying sounds rough, Ingrid, be safe. Ingrid, why didn't you tell me that you had to bring the laundry up so I could have came and carried it up for you? Ah. Ingrid! I can't find an orange 1x3. So many parts. I only have no room. got to be orange. Oh, there's so much yellow and orange. I can't tell. I can't see it. Is it this? Maybe. Yeah, is Jude here? I don't think Jude came in. Unless he's not talking. Here, let me look at the Raptus. I sense the disturbance in the force. You got to watch out. Raptus the Raptorian, Jennifer, Indigo's mom, not impressed with your behavior, buddy. So you got to watch and cool that. She didn't like you talking like that about her daughter. So she's deadly. Jennifer's like the scariest lady ever. You gotta be careful, Raptus. I don't care how much Sith powers you have, you will be defeated by Jennifer. Not yet, I don't think. I'm here now. Oh, they were wanting you to read the chat, dude, or join me. You want to come on, dude? Dude, no one is happy with me. So cool. Well, why are you going out of your way to make people upset, Raptus? I used to be like that when I was a teenager, and it brought me nothing but trouble. It made for a miserable life of making poor choices. So you should definitely try to make friends here instead of make enemies, because this is the best community in cyberspace if you meet the right people, and you should take advantage of the good parts, not the bad parts. You know what I'm saying? You get to make a sleeping Unikitty. It's so cute. Her tail keeps coming up. I don't like how her tail is on the clutch. Thanks for the invite, and I'd love to come on next time. Okay. Well, I still got to get a hold of you, Sai, so we can talk about getting your live stream set up for the 72. That's all. But if you're just drinking and jamming out to music, no worries. I'm not trying to force you in here, brah. All right. All right, dude, I'll get on the email. I hope I have your email. Otherwise, I'll send it to Instagram. Okay, buddy? Can I do that? Dude, Jude, have I ever sent you a message on here before? Sorry, I'm so quiet. I'm trying to concentrate. Obviously, you can tell I got pretty distracted by the surprise that you guys all planned. Dude, I sent it to Instagram. What up, shopping company? What's up, Sloth? Hopefully, I got my StreamYard hours back. I ran out of minutes before, so I guess now it refreshed. I got new minutes on my StreamYard, free StreamYard minutes. If anyone needs, yeah, cool, dude. No big deal, Sai. We'll talk later. There's plenty of time. It's not a rush. Be good to sit down and chat with you, though, Sai. Get to know you. Indigo was super excited to join Atiz's Discord. I joined too because Indigo wanted me to join because you were on there. She's like, "Hey, Katie's dad is on there. So Tease's dad is on there. You should join." I'm like, "Okay." And I think I'm going to join Sarah Star Bricks. Bricks or Chris, thumbs up. Thumbs up, Chris. I'm about to. Thumbs up, Chris. What the possum do? So check out this. I mean, most of you probably have this set. It's an old set. I just got it, so it's new to me. But I love that sleeping angry kitty. Or ultra kitty or whatever she is. That's really cool. And it's like the build is just that new Pete's with the snot. That new tail mold is cool. She has how many different heads? Looks like you can build her with legs. Where's her legs? Where's the legs at? Has anyone else in the chat built this set before? I don't see her legs. I thought I saw her legs. I don't know. Whatever. Because they're right here. Ha! And they're printed too. What a nerd I am. Where's her necker poodle? Oh, yeah. I think Chris will remember that. We'll remember that possum fiasco for the rest of our lives, man. That was good. Where is the instructions for the other Unikitty build? What the heck? Lego. Oh. There's Warrior Kitty. Okay, I'm going to build that one. I don't need one that's sleeping, really. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody wants no sleeping kitty. Annihilate. Yellow Emmett House. Do you have this? I'm sure Bricks Bunny's TV has this. They get all the sets right away. All the good ones. He's like, yeah, I built 100 of those. Ken Marlowe Bricks. What's up, Ken Marlowe? Emmett's house. Sleepy Ultra Caddy. Can you hop in? Duju's in the green. Sorry, Duju. I was looking at the instructions, man. You there, buddy?
That's no problem.
Are you there, buddy?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see you. I was looking at the instructions because I wanted to build.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me? Dude, can you hear me? Dude?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
We got to be quiet in case there's headphone users. We can't be yelling like this, you know what I mean? I have it with me. I wait for a sale mode.
Okay.
It's awesome that he's in India. Yeah, that's cool. I think it'd be cool for them to be friends. Douglas McBricken is here from Australia. Oh, you bought 4 of these? Carl's Vic built this? Little Carl built the house? Oh, little sweet Carl. Maybe next time, Raptus. I don't think Jennifer would appreciate if I had you on the panel after the stream where she timed you out. She's not a huge fan, buddy, but she's doing her karate right now. She's actually taking karate class upstairs. I got to go and get drunk with Lorraine. All right. Tell Lorraine I said hi. I hope Lorraine's your wife. Just kidding. It is. I was just kidding. Oh. Yeah, sorry, Raptors. Maybe you should be nicer to Jen and maybe not make enemies with like the overlord of my household. Right, dude? You don't want to cross her.
Yeah.
You never cross the
You gotta
lady.
read it before you make comments. before you make comments, read what's going on in the chat.
Yeah, because you don't want to make the overlord of the household angry, because when she doesn't like you, there's a problem. She likes most everybody, but if you talk about her kids, Jennifer is a very protective mother, very good mother, and she would probably destroy an entire planet to protect her kids. So just to let you know, bro, Mr. Wrapped, Dr. Wrapped. Like I love my family, and I know that you're not. It's non-threatening because you're just in a chat on a thing. Jennifer takes it differently, but yeah, in real life, if you said that and I was standing there, blammo. No Sith powers would protect you, sir. I don't mean as a threat. I'm just kidding around. I'm making light of it. So, dude, how was your day, man?
Okay, went to work.
You had
Didn't
to
have
work.
much problem. Huh?
You had to work.
I went to work, and then before I left, I had to fix my windshield wipers
Is it
because they
storming?
broke on me coming home from the Lego store. Huh?
Was it storming by you? Raining? Storm?
Yesterday, it was yesterday on the way home from the Lego store, it started pouring down, and
Yeah.
my windshield wiper broke, and I couldn't see to drive.
Oh, you pulled over, right?
Yeah.
You lie. Don't lie. Don't lie to me, dude.
What?
You pulled over right away? Or did you keep
Yeah, I
driving?
had to. I couldn't see nothing.
Okay. Some people keep driving even if they can't see. I don't want you lying to me saying you're driving around without being able to see. That's bad.
Yeah, I pulled over and took the wiper arm off the post. That way, the other wiper would work.
Oh, yeah.
But I had to wait until it let up raining so I could make it home. So what would have taken me 15 minutes took me 45 minutes to get home.
Well, did you at least have a Lego set to build while you waited?
If I tried to do that in my truck, I'd have lost parts.
Oh, I would have started building.
Yeah, I had bought some stuff. I can't see well enough to build in my truck.
Oh, yeah, I would have started building if I got trapped in a vehicle with Lego. I'd just start building.
Yeah,
I'm trying to move the camera.
I thought about it, but
You said, screw it. I just want to get home. And I don't want to lose all my parts underneath my feet.
Yeah.
You don't want to lose all the parts before you even get home. I'm trying to make room. Sorry, excuse me. I'm trying to make room over here. And I'm trying to move the screen back so I can move the stupid camera back. Oh, I'm breaking everything. Okay. Oh, I gotta know who else. I forgot. I'll send Hoosier an invite ahead of time, right? That's probably a good idea.
Yeah. Ingrid said, did I hear Lego store? Yes. Ingrid, I went yesterday.
Did they have
the second time I've been?
They just had pick a brick, like where you could tell them what you want.
Well, yeah, they had a form, and you take and you look at the menu. They had like all the blocks
on a
big
plate,
48 by 48 base plate with numbers under each piece. You write the number down. How many scoops you want? Like a quarter scoop, half scoop, full scoop, small cup, big cup full.
What size is the scoop? What size is the scoop?
Well, they had right there next to the menu. They had some pick-a-brick cups. They had 3 large ones, showing what a quarter scoop, half scoop, and a full scoop was. Then they had the three small ones sitting there with the showing you what a quarter scoop, half scoop, and full scoop would be in that cup. So they had examples sitting there, and
that's a lot of work. Where's Ingrid's address?
Yeah, I got.
Oh, her cry is so loud. But at least I don't have to hold the pad for Jennifer anymore. I used to have to hold a pad, and she would just kick it super hard, and it would hurt, even though I was holding the pad. Then I bought one of those Wave Masters. It's basically like a big round pad on a base that you fill with water. But the house is so old that when she kicks that thing, it sounds like someone's coming through the ceiling in my house. Oh, I hate it. I hate that.
It is kind of loud.
You can hear it? Yeah, it sounds like she's coming through the roof, man. I worry that one day she's going to fall through the ceiling and she's going to be down. Yeah, I don't like it. Yeah. Ingrid, can I...
She'll be done shortly, maybe.
Chop, you're putting on a gun show. Yeah. Can I send it to you on your Instagram, Ingrid? Lorraine Fox, there's Cy's wife. Hey, I heard you said hi. Yeah, what's up, Lorraine? I heard you and Cy are partying, and our daughters are friends. Indigo's excited to be friends with someone in Ireland, I'll tell you that. But they seem to have a lot in common, so that's a good. Did Ingrid say if I could send it to her on Insta? Some people don't like when you do
Not
that.
yet.
Huh? She never answers.
She hadn't replied yet.
I know.
She hadn't replied yet.
No, I'll try it.
It took me a minute. I had to figure out how to get Instagram up on my laptop.
Oh yeah, you can now. They made it so you can check your messages on your laptop and stuff. She's probably on her phone though. So.
Yeah, I did that. Yeah, I did that a couple of days ago, and I almost forgot that I had it set up. And I'm like, hey, I can pull it up. So.
Oh, I missed a bunch of chat. Holy crap!
Nothing important. Raptus talking about not being to the Lego, never been to the Lego store.
Oh, I was just joking around with Raptus.
Let's see.
Pleasing women is impossible, so I'll stick to joining Hive streams. All right, man. You're 15. Just trust me. You don't. The world is a lot different than you think it is at a teenage age. When I was a teenager, I was a punk ass. I thought I knew everything. I thought I had the world by the balls, and I didn't know nothing. I learned quick though, because I put myself in the worst possible situations you could think of. I learned the hard way, and even then, I don't learn.
Yeah.
Well, you just take yourself on over to Hive Stream. Carl, look at Carl getting on. He's like a cowboy, dude. Well, you just take yourself on over to Hive Stream.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't read it out loud because I was like, if Butt Chop wants to read it, he can read that.
Well, you can read it as long as you have to sound like a cowboy. You have to sound like a cowboy, otherwise you can't.
All right,
hey there, partner. Why don't you just mosey on over to the Hive Stream? That's funny. I just imagine he's like John. Carl sounds like John Wayne. Dang! Why does she got to kick so hard? You know, when she does that karate stuff, dude, it scares me because. Huh? It's scary because she kicks so hard that if she actually wanted to like make my.
Hey, there's seeds in the chat.
What? Did I hear Lego store? Yes. I've never been to Lego store. I've been in months. And it makes me, but I'll make it to one eventually. I have to film my Lego shop at Home Hall. What? Okay, I sent you an invite. Chop, you're putting on a gun show. Okay, in the chat, send me an invite. I'm not gonna put it in the chat. Ingrid, sorry. Read it, dude. Hey, Chop. Hi, everyone. Brick by brick, Jeff is here. B for C wants you. Well, B for C is listening at work, so he probably wants to hear your sexy voice, dude.
Oh yeah, he really wants to hear this sexy
But
voice.
it's different than mine.
What up, B for C?
Hey, B for C.
Ooh,
Dude, like
Doc Simpson's in the chat. He says, "Oh, are invites going out?"
Oh yeah, I didn't even know you liked me. I figured I didn't. Doc never comes to my stuff. I thought he was.
I've never been.
No, he comes.
I've never been in the stream with.
Oh, he's a nice guy. Well, he's not, but Khan is.
I like Doc. I like Con too. Con's pretty cool. He's laid back.
How can you not like Khan? He's a Trekkie.
Yeah.
Trekkies are good in my book.
There's MJ.
Trekkies are a lot more.
MJ says, "Hey, I'm back."
He says what? MJ, get in here so I can call you names.
MJ said, "Hey, I'm back."
LOL chops. Damn, that's sexy, dude.
I know you're kidding. B for C.
B for C's about ready to punch out and head over to where you're at.
Yeah, no, that's frightening because he knows where I live.
Yeah, dude, stay right where you are. I'll be over in a minute. Don't move a muscle. Okay, I sent one.
No, I got.
Send one out to Doc. Send one out to Ingrid. MJ can have one. I'll just send MJ one automatically, just if he wants. You don't have to do it if you don't want. Send one to. I'm gonna send one to Ronald Reagan. I'm gonna send one to Jimmy Carter. I'm gonna send one to. Rutherford B. Hayes. You like Rutherford B. Hayes? Anyone in the chat like Rutherford? Okay. He has one. Now I can build. I'm trying to build, but I got to send out invites like I'm some kind of secretary. Kind of lame. Got some dots, though, BBT.
You start concentrating on your build, I'll start reading the chat later.
Are you serious? You're really going to do that? Thanks. I didn't expect you to actually have to do that.
Yeah, I can.
All right.
Oh, heck, that's what I came in for.
Y'all
asked me on the Hoosier, so I was like,
yeah, but I wasn't going to really.
I don't ever get to stream with you.
I wasn't going to actually expect you to do it, though. I was just kidding. I just.
Oh, it's okay.
I'll be happy hanging out with you, dude. You don't have to do nothing. But if you want to read it, every
Rick Money says we heart RB. Yeah, I can read it right now. I ain't had nothing to drink, so
we heart RBH.
This will be fun. I need practice.
Yeah, what's RBH? What's
Rutherford B. Hayes?
Oh yeah, Rutherford B. Hayes. You must know him personally if you call him that. BBTV.
They're just trying to throw us for a loop.
Yeah, because Canadians hate Rutherford B. Hayes. I'm looking, there's a lot of parts and they all look the same right now. Do my eyes deceive me? Come on. I might just go in my own Lego and pull the part out, dude, because I can find it faster in my Lego. I mean, heck, he's in the, darn it, you got to remind
Hoosiers in the chat.
Yeah, dude, who is?
Hoosier? And there's Doc.
Have you seen?
And there's Doc.
Have you seen Anita? Anita what? Anita who?
Anita Bryant.
I need something to hug and kiss. Where is
I need a 2x4 to hit you upside the head with.
what?
And we used to call that President Ruth. We called him Ruth.
Oh, really?
Short for Rutherford. Yeah, we just called him Ruth or Ruthie.
We called him Baby Ruth when he was little.
Back in the day.
Yeah. Because all of his stool was full of nuts.
Yeah, it was back in the day when only men could vote.
That's weird that was actually
I don't remember.
All the kids in the chat, all the kids, that was a real thing. There actually was a time when women couldn't vote. So I wasn't alive for it, but it was
Everybody says not.
Yeah, you remember that poll tax? Like, dang. Them were the days.
Yeah, when men were men. When men were
Hey,
real.
Doc, how's your ass? Did you get your package?
No. But I guess I could walk out to the mailbox and see if anything's arrived.
Yeah, it might be there.
Well, Kassan says he got his package today, so.
Yeah. But
I'm way out west, so it's one more hub or whatever to reach me.
But Hoosier
where he's, near the St. Louis hub, so right over there.
He wants to make sure that you got your sticker sheet because he forgot to put Sans' sticker sheet in the set.
Oh, yeah, because I was like, what? I was at first like, where's the box?
There's no box. There's no sticker sheet. There's no bags. There's no pieces.
So what's the deal?
I'm not worried about the sticker sheet. You didn't send any of the parts. That'd be funny. I don't know. My brother's gotten I sent him a birthday card once, and all he got was the envelope. I don't know what was in here, he said, but I hope you didn't send me any money. He goes, I hope you didn't send me money. I said, no, I didn't. And I never will send you money after that. Woo,
Look at them blue skies.
Sunny.
Nothing but blue skies.
It's stormy here.
And a package!
Whoa, I knew it would be there. Hoosier's stuff always goes super fast. He knows the Postmaster General.
He knows the guy that works at the post office, huh?
Well, Hoosier he used to rub elbows with the Postmaster General. Yeah. Let's just say he attended a few brunches with the Postmaster.
Yeah, Hoosier probably went to high school with the Postmaster.
I'm gonna run.
I need to call in a few favors of the Postmaster General. I need you to get this over to Dr. Fast.
Yeah. Now I got to make a haul video.
Oh, that's what Brick Hive was going to go do. Hive just pumps the content out. One of the things Hive got today, Con, was from like Hoosier's birthday last year. From a live stream. It was a live stream from before Hive even was ever live streamed on his own channel. Before he started live streaming. When Hive
that's a long time ago.
Yeah, that was one of the giveaways that came in the mail. Hive goes, "What are these for?" He had to be reminded because it's like 8 months ago. Because one of them was a Christmas sweater off. That's what you were for. That big Hive.
Hive says, "I hope the stickers are in there."
Well, I won't know until I open it on the video, but you can hear some sort of there's some sort of paper crinkly inside there, but I don't want to crinkle it too much.
There could be instructions in there.
Yeah, that could be that too.
Rick Bunning,
but who knows?
was on the first name basis with Benjamin Franklin.
Well,
Oh,
I
yeah.
thought Hoosier was, that cracks me up now. It's kind of like, I thought Hoosier was a Southerner, but then I'm like, wait a minute, Indiana, isn't that what the Hoosiers are in Indiana? So that's not really Southern.
Actually,
That's Indiana. That's Midwest.
Well,
Isn't he a Midwesterner?
no, he's not. Where he lives in Indiana, he's way closer to the south than he is to me. It's like
So he's like right on the border.
yeah, the southern tip, the southernmost part. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
not.
he's right across the river from Louisville, so
Yeah,
From
it's
Louisville.
close enough you can call him a Southern Indiana.
yeah, he's more of the Kentucky than
Huh?
Indiana. He's not like
Yeah,
Indiana.
Louisville.
Yeah, he's not Indianapolis like Gary, Indiana. That's the top. That's Indiana. That's still the Midwest. You get down to where Hoosier's at, you're in the deep. You're on your way to the deep south.
Like, I live in Indiana, but I do my shopping across the river.
You eyeing my lemon drink? You step away from my porch. I do declare, I'm expecting a caller.
He'd be drinking the mint julep.
Hoosier says no. I had sent him that one. That this one was from the ugly sweater contest.
Yeah, for Doc.
Yeah.
Sands and Doc both won the ugly sweater.
Yeah. So I don't know if he. Y'all had mentioned Hive, so I don't know if he was talking about Hive's package or.
I can't keep track of all the ancient giveaways.
I know there's so many, and then the worst part is they have the giveaway, and then nobody claims the prize.
Right. And when you do claim it, they don't mail it.
I guess Hive got a second or third place for the ugly sweater contest.
Wow.
He said it was for Hive.
There's only 3 contestants. It's one of those everybody gets a prize.
There was 4 people, so there was 4 people, so they all got a prize.
Oh, I was gonna say it'd be funny if the 4th guy didn't, just to make him feel bad. Like, and the 4th prize is nothing.
Somebody's got to lose.
That would be so cruel. That would be the most cruel thing you could do. But yeah. Did you see, Doc, what they said for my birthday?
No.
Oh, you weren't here. You weren't at Hoosier Stream. This is a continuation of Hoosier Stream. I opened a box. A box was on the porch. I was expecting this set because Hoosier picked it up for me on clearance. Well,
I'm gonna say that's the wrong day for there to be a mystery box on the porch. That only happens on Chima Day.
Well, that happens on Chima Day, but it's happened before. So
okay.
But yeah, there's a mystery box on the porch, and I thought Indigo was messing with me. She goes, "Dad, there's a huge box, and I can't. It's too heavy to bring in the house." I'm like, "There's no way that Emmett's dream house is that heavy that Indigo can't pick it up." So I didn't believe her. I thought she's messing with me. All of a sudden, I hear a box hit the floor up there, and I'm like, "What?" So there's a box. Oh, let's go on through it over there. The big box, and it was all my birthday gifts from my birthday card. I'll read you my birthday card because it's funny, dad humor. Your birthday card looks like it needs some work. You've got a worn out fold over there, and you could use a rebuilt barcode. But the really serious problem appears to be in the structural. It has a crack. See, there's Al from Al's greeting card pair, and there's Al's ass. And so this card is happy birthday from Hoosier and family, Haley and Sean, B for C, the Nickersons, MJ Bricks, Brick Blaze, Winter Bricker, Brick Smith family, Brickhead family, and Bama Bricks, and also Galligade was added on after the card was made. So
dang,
I know. Tomorrow's my birthday. I'll be as old as Hoosier is tomorrow.
Okay, so, which is what, 45,000?
Yeah. I don't think numbers go that high. But
yeah, I stopped counting after 30. What's the point?
Yeah, well, after that, after that, we just
Exactly. The world thinks you're dead after that anyway, so you might as well be like, that's it, time
right,
over.
we got nothing but a little bit of time, so just ride it out. So he got the lighthouse on clearance, and he bluffed. He said he couldn't get it on clearance. So I thought
Which lighthouse?
hidden side.
Hidden side, yeah. There's none of the you guys all got clearance, even our Walmarts, they're not clearancing anything. They're just like, why would we do that? This is Seattle. People will pay full price for every god dang thing.
Well, by me we got clearance, but it was all sold out. Hoosier acted like he couldn't get this on clearance. He's like, oh, they didn't have it at the Walmart that we thought it, because he's bluffing.
Oh,
He was bluffing me. And this is all MJ's fault. Keep in mind, this is all MJ's fault.
okay, well, as long as you didn't end up finding it on clearance in the meantime and then, picked it up and went, well, I already got that. I found it on clearance.
No, because we had looked up on Brickspeed, like every zip code, and there was none left by me. And then they got me this, which is awesome. The hidden side, whatever this is, School of Death.
Ooh, the high school. Yeah, I want the castle or whatever it is, the haunted house or whatever. The
castle's a day one buy, man. Day one purchase on that castle.
Yeah, and we got nothing new. And I mean, the Lego store, even our Lego store hasn't had a delivery since the 23rd of March. It's just, it's like.
That's what MJ said.
Really?
MJ wanted to get Monkey Kid sets. He went to his Lego store and they didn't have anything new.
Yeah, they had no Monkey Kid sets, no nothing. It was just kind of like, wow, okay, it was a big old waste of time. I mean, they have pick a brick, but you got to fill out a long sheet and go, okay, part number 13, I want 12 of them, and then some employee walks over there and whatever, and then he brings the cup back. You're like, oh, it's not full yet? Okay, so I want more.
Yeah, Juju was saying he could order at the Lego store by 1/4 cup, 1/2 cup, 1 full cup, like a scoop. Not a cup, sorry. You get your cup, but they had a scoop, and you could see how big the scoop was, and they could give you different ratios of the scoop. I'm like, this sounds way more complicated than pick a brick should be.
Uh-huh.
I'll take a 1/17.
Yeah.
I'll take a 1/17 scoop of the.
Exactly. No, that looks like more like 1/8 of a scoop right there. That's a little too much.
You just take a pinch out. That seems a little heavy. Seems a little
exactly. Yeah, it needs to be, piece by piece. Like, come on.
Yeah, it seems like
I filled the form out. I filled the form out and handed it to the guy, and he went back there and he started filling it, but then he'd have to stop because there was only 2 people in the store, or 2 employees in the store. So he'd stop and run over and assist a customer and then go back. So it took probably 20 minutes to get it.
What?
But
you tell
like
me.
One part asked for was the 4x6 dark gray plate.
Ooh,
And I put a whole cup on there, and he filled the whole cup up, pretty well packed, and he had to tape the lid on, and then he threw 6 extra plates in the bottom of the bag. So I'm like, hey, cool.
Nice. So they did know who you were. I was gonna say, when they were helping other customers, you should have been like, do you know that I'm Juju 20? Like, you take care of my pick a brick. You know who I am?
Oh, I don't.
Exactly. Don't make me go.
I don't think that guy knows who I was.
Oh, everyone.
Then again,
everyone knows Juju 20, dude. You're internet famous.
Some of them know who I am, but
dude, I'll be at the country club.
I'm not famous.
I'll be at the country club having like a fancy brunch or whatever, and I'll be like, "Don't you just love Juju 20?" And the other people, the members of the club, are like, "Oh yes, he's quite spectacular." They really like you.
Yeah. Nobody knows me. I only got 2 videos on my channel.
It's not about the videos. It's about the person, man. That's right. I don't understand. Like, Doc and Hive, they upload and live. Doc cut down. He doesn't live stream like he used to, but they upload and live stream so much. It's like, dude, how can you push out all this content? That seems like a chore, man.
It's a dang job.
Yeah, but
let me catch up on the chat. Hoosier says, I'm with Doc. I'm not counting anymore either. Ingrid says, no clearance at all at my Walmart's, mostly empty shelves anyway.
What?
Bonnie Medsis
That's
says sales in Canada.
that's Bonnie Bunny from Brick
MJ,
Bunny.
Brick Bunny's Bonnie.
Yeah, that's Brick Bunny's Bonnie. Brick Bonnie's TV Bonnie Bunny.
oh, okay.
Everyone, you got to know
Uh-huh.
the viewers, dude.
And when you mention Dude Jude's name to people, they're like, "You mean the same Dude Jude from the 72-hour live stream?" And you're like,
Yeah.
"Yes." They're like, "Of course I know that Dude Jude."
I don't
We have that on VHS.
don't know.
We have
MJ says I ordered the Demon Bull King from Lego.com. Ingrid says I want to go to the Lego store. I should take Digid with me when I go. No, no.
Yeah, they only let a certain number of people inside
James,
our store. They were like, "Nope, wait outside."
yeah, you can use your clout. Like,
yeah,
if Chris rolls in with Dude Gear, they'll be like, "Sir, what can we get you, sir?"
when Chris walks in there, they drop to their knees and they give him anything.
Shut up.
No, I don't know. I only seen him in there once. I don't know how. You know,
Yeah.
I think they knew. Some of them knew who he was, but that was a while ago.
When I go in there, they tell me.
Okay, Jake.
What?
There's a Jamie Raymundo. I hope I ain't messing that up. They say hi, it's me, Jamie. Hey, do you have Tony Train?
Yeah.
Tony Yomi.
Yes, Jamie, I have more Tomies. I need to get rid of the Tomies.
And Jamie says, "What's your favorite Tommy train?"
Ooh, the
B for
Yoshi.
B for C. Put smiley face with the sunglasses on.
You don't have to read me the emojis. B for C will do emojis all day. We'll have Dude Jude reading emojis for hours. Stop that.
Well, that's the thing. If
Chris,
I only read that. I only read that emoji because the fact that I just mentioned him being at the Lego store. So you know,
Bricks for
he
Chris.
acknowledged he heard me. So
Bricks for Chris. You're not even allowed to use emojis when Dude Jude's reading the chat. You know that, man. Jamie, you must be a fan of my older content. My favorite Tomy train is probably Yoshitsune, or I'm so bad with the names now. I used to know the name of every Japanese train that ever ran in Japan. It's basically the first steam trains in Japan were brought over from the U.S. So they're the good Western trains from the U.S. and they were the Yoshitsune and the Benkai. And I think they were named after generals, like Japanese generals or something. That's one of my favorite ones. Push up, let's be friends, please. Okay. Why don't you force me to be your friend?
Did you send Ingrid Wynn an invite?
Yeah, on her Instagram.
Okay. All right.
I mean,
she was eyeballing us, so I just wondered.
Do you have her email? Because I sent it to her Instagram. I don't know.
No, I don't have her email.
Fine.
I don't understand. B for C says, "Ask Hoosier or Brickzar about the something," and I can't make it out.
The shark. My favorite.
He wants to know what's your favorite Thomas train, BFAB.
Oh, fine. You don't want to know about. I like Play Rail. I like the actual real life Japanese trains. My favorite Thomas train is definitely Arthur. Or not, maybe not. Percy. I don't know. I like Hero. He's the Japanese steam engine. I only started getting into Thomas. See, now there's a lot of people who are fans of my older content. They think I'm like huge Thomas fan, which I don't mind Thomas. I used to watch it with Indigo when she was really little. It's about trains. It's a good quality home spun show. But I only started buying Thomas trains because I ran out of Japanese trains to buy, and Tomy Takara makes Thomas trains in Japan. They used to make them in the U.S. too, until Mattel until Mattel took over and started making crap in the U.S. for the trains. But that's why I started buying them, because I started getting into the characters from watching the show. But I'm not a huge Thomas fan. I don't know. Thomas is the cheeky one, if you know the theme song. What is my favorite season 7 Thomas and Friends episode? Oh, the one where they go on the train tracks? And then is it Gordon and Spencer or Emily's new coaches? My question is, what is your favorite? I don't know their new coaches. I don't even know if I've seen up to season 7. I just watched, me and Indigo watched the CGI Thomases, the more recent modern ones, not the claymation ones, because Indigo was creeped out by the faces on the trains that were stop motion or whatever. So I hope I answered all your questions, buddy. Everyone wants.
I didn't know that Thomas went from claymation to computer. I always thought it was always computer animated or whatever.
No, the old ones are like they're like models, like stop motion models, and like the faces were like, maybe they didn't have too much movement, but they would change expression from
Yeah. Yeah. It'd be kind of creepy.
That
Like,
was back
oh, look
when,
at that, it's grinning now.
That was back when George Carlin was the conductor, and I even saw episodes where Ringo Starr was the conductor.
He was the narrator. The British ones, Ringo narrated. Carlin, I don't know. My head is starting to hurt. I saw the older ones with my children. Yeah, I mean they're not bad. Indigo was scared by the trains and stuff. They did look kind of creepy. They looked like they're probably from some kind of found footage video found in the Saw basement. I don't know. Okay, you're spamming my chat, bro. Can you tell what is the best episode from season 6 and 7? Okay, I don't know the episode list like that, and I don't feel like googling it for you. Or Google Gordon takes a tumble. I like. Oh, Gordon and Spencer. Okay, he's naming every episode. Yeah, Gordon and Spencer was a good one because Gordon had something to prove. Spencer was the new high-speed passenger train. That was a good one. I've seen them all. I've seen all the ones he's talking about. Yeah, the whole season's good, man. My favorite one is anyone where James learns a lesson, or where Percy is green. And that's all.
Train talk, huh? If you can call it that, MJ.
Percy's always green. Secret. Percy's always green. I saw an older one. Okay. You have to know that Michael Angelus died this year. Who's Michael Angelus? Angelus. Is that? I thought that's a city in California. Train talk. Yes. Hi. My favorite Thomas and Friends episode is Gordon Takes a Tumble. Yeah. Actually, I like the one called Death Pit of Despair. What's the one where the one of the trains almost gets derailed in the swamp and they gotta go pull them out?
Attack of the Bat Lord.
Oh yeah, Bat Lord. Bat Lord drowns Percy in the swamp. I love that episode. I don't know. Now I'm just trolling this kid. I feel bad. He's probably a kid. Sorry, man. Yeah.
Is in the chat.
I'm rusty on my stuff, bro, so don't come at me. This chat is off the rails. Well, I have like tons of Japanese train content on this channel. And usually I never have anyone show up in my stream. Like any of those people, they don't come to my streams. But now we got one, and it happens to be one of the ones that is huge into it. Some of these kids, I didn't get into the Thomas, but there's people who are into Thomas who are like insane OCD crazy about it. It's like Thomas, they breathe, eat, sleep Thomas, and it's like, dude, I like trains, but that doesn't mean I don't know. I'm not that big into Thomas. What is the best twin episode? Oh, you know what? I do like the twins. Bill, are you talking about Bill and
Bill and Ted?
No, Bill and Ben. Or is it Ben and
Ben? Who are Bill and Ben?
Or Douglas and Dahmer? Is it Douglas and Dahmer?
Douglas and Dahmer.
Yeah. Twins trouble. Dude, Jamie, can we not do this right now?
Go Thomas crazy.
Yeah, I don't want to kick him. I don't want to. Dude, I appreciate you coming by. Jamie, my email is in the about section of my channel. If you want to email me and set up a time, we can talk trains. But right now, oh, what you got? What is that? Some kind of set?
Well, that's the lighthouse from the
Oh,
hidden side.
I thought you couldn't get it.
Full price. Yeah, I couldn't get it on clearance. I'm just getting tired of it just being gone. As soon as I saw there was one on the shelf, I'm like, give it to me.
When are you going to build that?
I don't know. I was hoping to build it sometime this month, but we'll see.
Did you know that on the 72-hour stream, MJ Winter Bricker and I are building that set live?
Oh, are you? So I guess maybe I should save it for that in case I'm awake for that. But I got the giant Batmobile or whatever I'm going to build, or I've got the giant Saturn V rocket to put together. So
okay,
I have stuff to build that'll take hours to build.
Our time slot is not. I don't think you'll be sleeping. I think it's like 5 in the afternoon, 4 in the afternoon.
Well, it all depends because the 72-hour stream, I'm going to be especially I couldn't believe that there's so many people that just took 1 hour slots. I'm just kind of like, I was like, what's up with that? So it's like, okay, because when they had longer slots, like when Reed or Hoosier last year, was like, all right, I can pop in at the beginning of a Hoosier stream or whatever, and I can take a nap. Right. I can come back and not miss anybody's stream. But when I slept in the afternoon, it'd be like, oh, I missed Brother from Another Brick, I missed Z Brick, I missed Lego Freak and somebody else, and so I had to go back and rewatch a lot of that stuff. So it's just kind of like, oh,
that's how.
So who knows? I might be awake for a lot of it. Who knows?
That's how I ended up missing any of it last year, was just because I had to eventually sleep, and I had to be very specific about when I chose to do that. But
because didn't you fill in for 2 other people too? So you had like 3 slots. You ended up having.
Yeah, which is okay. That was fun. But the thing this year, Doc, when they were signing up, if you look at the people, it's like veterans and people who always stream those same time slots on every weekend, and then it's like tons of new people, like tons of them. Like I had to explain to so many of them that they're in charge of their own part of the stream. Like they thought they just show up on my channel for an hour, and some of them have never really streamed before. They're going to be streaming, so I have to help them get ready for that. They barely stream. Like there's some brand new people in there, so it's going to be crazy.
Ingrid says she's going to go to sleep.
Okay, good night. I sent you an invite after you asked me, but I guess you were just seeing if I would do it or what. Yeah, just kidding. Good night, Ingrid. No, this year's going to be different and maybe really cool. Maybe, hopefully it goes really awesome. Doc, it's a completely different animal this year. The lineup, the variety in like people's length of time doing any of this is crazy. You got like old timers, like veterans from before I even came out of my dark age, and then you've got people who literally just fell off the boat. You know what I mean? Like,
so is there? Oh God, you made me forget my question.
Oh, sorry.
That's what happens when you make me laugh. Stop it.
You have good questions. I don't want you to forget them.
Oh, how many Australians did we get? Is there just going to be Steve and Aussie Brick Chick, or is there any more this year?
GJ Bricks is a Brit that's in Australia.
Right.
Oh, I sent it to Instagram. Why would you think Ingrid Wynn? I probably have her email somewhere, but you know how hard it is for me to look for right now, Ingrid?
Yeah, well, that was just like when you sent me that message to join the StreamYard. I was like, why is he sending me this thumbnail again?
Oh, no. Should I leave the same title for the...
Yeah. I was like, what is this?
I was just trying to get it sent. I'm looking, Ingrid, if I have you in my... I thought I saved you, but I guess not. What's your email?
It's not Ingrid Wynn at whatever.
Is it Ingrid Wynn at Gmail?
So is that your real name on that email that you send? Because I thought it was like a joke email name.
No, my name is Jarasati Michael George.
Oh, because George Michael.
Oh no,
So I
my
thought it
dad-
was like, I thought
my
it was some
dad-
sort of crazy pun.
no, my dad. No, it's not a joke. My dad's name is Michael George, Michael Allen George, and my middle name is Michael. It's his first name. So that's my business email. It's not my only email. I made that email when I was 24 years old. So, and I've had that for almost 20 years. Like Yahoo Mail. I only have one email. I've used it for everything: personal, business, pleasure. I don't like to.
MJ says, do that.
What?
MJ says what?
MJ said, do that.
Why would MJ say things like that?
Where is
I guess
it?
he's saying he didn't know what his name was.
Oh, my name story. Dang. My
Or
favorite.
your whole name.
My favorite anime, Jamie, is Fist of the North Star. Do you know it? It's old. It's from the 80s. It's a post-apocalyptic martial arts show.
Have you seen
Yeah, you
Ninja
mean-
Scroll?
Yeah, I own Ninja Scroll. I love that movie.
I'm like, you like that better than Fist of the North Star? And have you seen the live action Fist of the North Star?
Yes.
It's incredible how it's just so much like the anime. It's just kind of like, wow.
It's yeah.
I was impressed.
I think the NES game was more like the anime than the. Hi, Indigo. I love you. Will you take care of this Jamie guy for me, Indigo? This is a second-degree black belt, Jamie. So
MJ never knew Chop had a father. I know.
he
I
died.
thought he was synthesized too in a lab, but apparently not.
He died giving birth to me. No, he died when I was 22, I think. I was 22, so he was like 50 something. Honorable mention to Super Chief and Cars. Who's Super Chief and Cars? Metroliner Airport Shuttle. Oh, thanks, Bricks Bunny, for talking trains with this.
Isn't Super Chief a type of train?
Yeah. Yep. And my favorite Lego train is probably the first Lego train I ever got, which is it's not a real type of train. It's a steam cargo train from like 1980. I don't even remember the set right now.
Will that train even run on the new modern track?
Yeah. It runs same track and everything. It's 4.5 volt engine though. Hold on. What is your favorite anime show? Danganronpa, Tom or Jerry, SpongeBob, or Adventure Time? What? Are those? I know Adventure Time's a show. Tom and Jerry, SpongeBob, or Adventure Time. I don't know what Danganronpa is. I guess I pick Adventure Time because I'm confused. Oh, or Fist of the North Star. I pick over Danganronpa. It used to be there wasn't much Japanese anime in the States, and now there's a lot of it. I can't keep up with it, so I don't watch a lot of Jesse's Brick Galaxy. Hi, Ninja Scroll is sick. Yeah, I love that. Oh, Hoosier's here. Help, Hoosier. I live in the Philippines. Oh, you do? I used to trade trains with some people in the Philippines, Japanese trains with people in the Philippines. Okay. But it's just, Jamie, you're throwing a lot of stuff at me.
Well, you know how it gets when, the first YouTuber in a stream, acknowledges you. It can be quite entertaining, You're like, oh my God, they're talking to me.
Well, and there's a huge community of the people who are into the trains I used to collect and make videos on. But there are a lot of them, mostly Hong Kong, all over, Asia, Japan.
Yeah.
And so I had a lot of contacts over there in those countries, and I'd talk to them not through YouTube. They weren't really part of YouTube. That community's outside of YouTube. So, but they're pretty passionate. I like Doraemon. I have Doraemon play rail trains. I have a really old school Doraemon play rail train. Doraemon is a time traveling robotic cat. Now that's cool. That's anime right there. It's a cat. It's a robot that travels through time. But anyway, Hoosier, yeah, I got a fan of my old videos is in the chat, Hoosier. So all the way from Philippines, he's here to
Nice.
bust my hump. No more questions. This interview's over. Oh, Ingrid just posted her Lego haul for today. She's better at making uploads than Doc.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, Ingrid's giving Doc a run for his money.
I know she's been a posting machine this last week.
Yeah, what is that? A truck backing up?
Nate's heating up something in the microwave.
I thought that sounded microwavy.
Microwave? We don't even own a microwave, let alone something to put in the said microwave.
Oh, wow. Really? I love the toaster oven more than the microwave, though.
We use our breadster a lot. I love his bell. My favorite animal. Oh, yeah, his little bell. If I didn't have all my trains so way back in the death zone back there, I'd go grab some to show you, Jamie. Jamie's like my favorite when I was a kid is a train. I love trains too, man. All kinds of trains. I hear you, buddy.
So why is it the death zone?
Should I do a flex video on what $10,000 worth of Japanese trains looks like, or what?
You could.
Hopefully, let me go check if I can even get good access to the camera. I'll do a BFAB character stream where I'll show you what $10,000 worth of Japanese toy trains.
Trains in general are a death sentence.
Oh yeah!
Hey, Butt Chop, I'm gonna mute. I gotta walk the dog. I'll be back.
How dare you walk that dog while you're muted? Okay, dude, Jude, thanks for letting me know.
I'll be back.
Don't worry.
I said I wasn't going to buy the crocodile train, but if it's $100, I might as well.
Oh yeah, why wouldn't you? Is someone talking about that? No one said it. Oh, is anyone playing about? I kind of want it. I want to turn it into a Chima. I want to turn it into a Chima crocodile train. I'm gonna mock it, so it'll literally be a crocodile train in real life, but it'll have a Chima croc front. The front articulation will be that, and the back will be the tail. What do you think? The crocodile train will be literally a Chima crocodile train. I like it, so screw everyone who doesn't like it.
All right. Well, do you have enough green to
I'm gonna have to
turn the
get.
entire brown train into a green train?
Yeah, that'll be tough. It might have to be brown and olive green. I got a good amount of olive green I've been saving up because. Well, yeah. Jennifer made homemade strawberry pie. Jennifer just finished the homemade strawberry pie.
No whipped cream?
No, it's expired, she said.
Oh.
It just makes it better.
Yeah, it was from New Year's 2 years ago.
Oh, it just makes it more tangy, that's all.
Right. It gives it that bite. It gives it that bite. Hold on a second. What was I saying? 4, 5, 6, 7. You are my best friend in YouTube. We love you. What are you doing? Jamie, are you messing with me?
What have you been up to, buddy?
Somebody mumbling at me? I just got my prize, Hoosier.
I seen that. I hope
Gotta work on a haul video now.
I hope the stickers are in there because I only found one set here at the house.
Well, we'll see.
We'll see. He says that was pretty threatening. We'll see. What was I gonna say?
So are you building one of your birthday presents, Chop?
Yeah, I'm building Emmett's dream house, death cabin.
Is it like a 2-in-1? Does it convert from house to spaceship?
It doesn't convert. You have to literally take it apart, I think.
Oh.
Or does it convert? Does it convert? I don't know. There's 2 instruction books, so I think you have to actually disassemble, reassemble.
Yeah, I
Because
think
there's 2 books of the same girth. There's 2 books like that. So I think pretty much 2 separate builds using the same parts. You can tell that this thing in the backyard is kind of thrown together from parts that you need for the spaceship. But it's hard to, I'm having trouble concentrating right now. I don't know why. I'm overwhelmed. Like when someone does something like what, like these people did, like send me this, it like basically like messes me up for an entire day. Like I can't. Like they literally break, my brain breaks. I'm not kidding. Like what Hoosier and them did, they're like literally brain busting me.
Chris says, wish I could join and hang out with Doc.
Yeah, he's at work. We'll have to set up a Doc B for C stream. It's just in on the Butt Shops virtual news. Will Doc and B for C have an exclusive stream content coming? Who knows? Stay tuned. Butt Shops virtual news to find out. Please search it. I will search it. Do you have videos up, Jamie? Quit yelling, Jamie. Says BBTV. He's from the Philippines. He has to yell or we won't be able to hear him.
Somebody's working on a hammer.
No, the kid does. I know. I told him, please stop. Like, get in touch with me. I feel bad. He's not doing anything. It's just this isn't. I'm not doing a train stream. Maybe I'll do a train stream coming up because I have to go through them to see which ones I'm going to get rid of and which I'm going to keep. So when I do that, I'll stream it. And the only people no one will show up that's in the trains, and all the other people will be there. They'll be like, "What are you doing with those trains?" So this is a weird situation. I never have anyone come from the train aspect of my channel. So thank you, Jamie, for ruining my life. I'm just kidding. He didn't. He probably doesn't. I hope he gets jokes in Filipino joke. It's me, Jamie, from a Filipino. If you want to see my Filipino, you come back.
Do this.
Hey, who?
Did you start it back up? Start it back up, Jen. I'm joking, Jen. I don't think you can stop it. Did you? But I didn't start it. We don't know if anyone started. That was minutes ago. And Doc is in here, and Juju's walking the dog, and Hoosier's at his kitchen table, and Jamie's favorite best pie is cheesecake. How can your best pie be cheesecake? It's called cake, Jamie. Why are you doing this? And the Oscar for best actor in a dramatic stream scene goes to Jamie. You can't say that your best pie is cheesecake. It doesn't work that way. But I have no room. There's trash all over this. Trash everywhere. Oh, watch out! There's garbage everywhere, Jen. It's like the city dumping.
Go put in the cookies and what?
She put cookies in the oven and left? Where did she go? She's only 12. She's not supposed to leave. Oh my. This is the end of the world as we know it. What do you say? There's a coronavirus? Oh yeah. Now you're talking. I love that topic. Actually, I don't. We're not talking about it. Have I seen the news? Give him your number. Okay, dude. I'm going to block you temporarily from the channel. I love you, Jamie. I'm doing it out of love. I'm doing it. Look at. It's not me. It's you. Oh wait, it's not you. It's me. I will put you back out of it after the stream, but you will be hidden from the channel. Thank you, Brad. But you will be hidden. Wait, I hid Rick's bunnies? No, I don't want to hide Rick's. How do I hide Rick's bunnies and Jamie? Oh, Hoosier hid Jamie and I hid Rick's bunnies because I was. Hoosier?
I didn't do it.
I did it. I did it, but I didn't mean to do it. I don't know.
You had brick bunnies.
Yeah.
Bunnies, are you there?
Yep.
Yeah, because their comments were right next to each other, so I think the chat moved while I was.
Yeah, I almost hit bunnies as well.
Oh hi! Oh no!
Shut up, read.
There's hope.
I'm not gonna- Of course, I'm not going to delete you, Charlie.
Charlie.
Why would I delete? Because you were watching and that kid wasn't doing anything wrong except for screaming at me if I watched the news about coronavirus. I'm sorry, but once you bring coronavirus up, you're out of here. You're out.
Hey, Charlie, I went through downtown Louisville today. Went past that big fancy Omni hotel. They busted all the windows out of the lobby.
You did?
No, I didn't. So
Oh, I was gonna say you're pretty
the
cool.
idiots did.
Oh. I was gonna give you mad props on your riding skills, but never mind.
Yeah, there wasn't nothing else to loot. It was already gone.
No, you don't have to loot. You can just riot. Riot is you're not doing it for to gain anything really except destruction and chaos. It's basically mayhem. Looting is just a bonus side effect of rioting. Okay, well, I don't want to talk about rioting. Hey, Reed. Hey, Charlie. What's up? Life in your hands downtown. Yeah, downtown. So show them how we do things downtown. I bet Doc's making his upload right now. That's good.
That's what I was gonna say. I hope
And
Doc's
look at
doing his video so I can see if he got stickers.
Dude, he's making it right now. You know these guys who pump out this content, they can do it like while they're doing other stuff, and somehow I can't even record a video, and they're like, "Okay, I just released 16 videos. I'm in 3 live streams right now." What is wrong with you people?
All right, Chop, I'm on mute while I dump this out. I'm gonna take it easy on
I can't
computers.
Dude, how come your audio is always wonky on your end?
I'm on a Toshiba.
That should make it good. Do you use cam and mic?
It's a
Did he say he's on a Toshiba?
Yeah, he has a Toshiba, but it's old.
what?
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, John. No, happy birthday, dumb cat. Sorry, cat. You're not dumb. You're just stupid.
Yeah. It's over 5 years old.
Yeah, you need to get an external camera mic set up so that you don't have to use the one inside the Toshiba. Like my Toshiba, it's old.
I got it.
Huh?
I got a. What is? I hadn't set it up yet though.
Because like in my Toshiba, the camera.
The friend from that I work at the flea market gave me one.
Yeah, the camera mic and my Toshiba don't even work anymore. But that's a blessing because wait, am I building this right?
Oh, it does have a built-in microphone. Okay. My friend that I worked with at the flea market, he got a Vixar Deluxe webcam. I hadn't set it up yet, so I've been meaning to. I just ain't got around to it.
That's okay. I'm just saying because the Toshiba, the camera and mic don't last forever. I trashed mine just by going to a couple cons with my laptop. Plus, I used it all the time. Brought it everywhere. Okay, what I miss? Happy birthday. Thanks for saying happy birthday, Charlie. Thanks, BBTV. Sorry if I'm starting to get weird, but that's my thing, brah.
Starting to get weird?
What?
Did you say starting to get weird?
Yeah. You don't even know what I went through while you were gone, Hoosier.
I think you've been weird since, I don't know, the day I met you.
That's very true. But I wouldn't have it any other way because I don't know any other way. I don't know it. Butch up 2021. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I will be nice. You were being nice. How did you get in here to make me feel bad now?
I can't believe he stuck out the 300 seconds.
I thought you were going to hide him until after the stream, and then I'll unhide him in my blacklist. If you go under comments, no, I don't. No, don't, because now he's upset. He thinks please forgive me. I will be nice. You are nice, dude. Okay, I quit. I'm shutting this down.
Don't shut it. No, keep it going. Keep it going. Just don't pay no attention to him.
What's up? What is your job when you grow up? Well, I hope I never grow up, but I was a sous chef, and then I was a material handler, and now I'm hoping to work in a cemetery as a grave digger. And I'm not joking about the grave digger.
Are you watching him?
Yeah. He's lying, people.
What?
He put on the application grave robber.
I actually, well, I didn't put that, but I put groundskeeper / cemetery, which is pretty cool to put on your resume.
What do you do for a living? Well, let's see. I'm a mortician by night and chef by day.
When will you finish being jokes? Love shopping birthday. That's pretty funny, Raptor said. Grow up was the craziest thing you're talking about. I know. Be happy. Oh no, negative. What do they do? No one did nothing, man. It's just how do you explain it? Emotional roller coaster of whatever.
Chop's a train wreck.
Much love, y'all. When things get intense, sometimes I get a little, I don't know what it is.
I should have sent a smaller box.
Well, it's more, I guess it was like I wasn't expecting it at all. So it was, it's like, what? You know what I mean? It's pretty intense when that happens. So, because you're not expecting it. Like, there was no reason for it. I mean, you guys are great. It's a very nice thing. It makes you feel really great that you have people who care about you and friends. But then all of a sudden you're just like, oh man, it's overwhelming. Not in a bad way, but it can be if you have other issues, I guess. I don't know. Everyone's got issues. Let's get some issues out here. What's everyone's favorite issues? Necromancers or respected profession? Yes, Charlie, I'm a necro. Charlie, you want to invite? Charlie,
Chuck.
You like Do I go to school? Dude, I'm 40 tomorrow. I did go to school. I went to culinary school and I went to high school.
Not making him feel any better having to repeat his age, people.
Happy birthday, Jeff. Hype, you're doing fine. My plan for the future when I grow up is to become a soldier. Get out of here. You don't want to be a soldier in the Philippines, dude. Come on. Now you're just trying to taunt me. Indigo, will you beat up Jamie?
Hey, why don't Indigo have a wrench?
Indigo doesn't have a wrench.
Oh, well.
She probably time everyone out.
Yeah,
You get a time out. You get
that's
a
a good point.
How old do you think I am, Jamie? Do I go to school?
Dude, Jude, so what'd you pick up at the Lego store, brother?
Nice. Brick
Well,
Bunny is gonna do
I
some.
picked up a couple of stems for some guy,
Yeah, I don't know who that guy is.
and I picked up a cup of 4x6 dark gray plates. The other cup had a couple of different things in it, and I can't remember all of them. One of them was the 2x2 plate that's a heart shaped plate.
Oh, okay.
I got a few of those. I'd never seen them before, so I thought I'd grab some because they were cool looking. And I got a Dot's picture frame that I modified to hold my drawn from Kevin.
I've seen that. That was pretty cool.
I don't know why, but I bought the Dot's jewelry box.
That's cool. You can put other stuff besides jewelry in there.
Where Abe falls, do we know?
Yeah, I was thinking about putting it on. I figured I'd put some of my put it on my desk in my Lego room and put some of my favorite Lego memorabilia kind of stuff in it. Like,
yeah, it's a hope. It's
My
like a hope
gold
set, like a keepsake. Like that box I have with all my keepsake stuff from all my friends from YouTube. That's a good. It's cool to have that. The last time when I looked
Beat
through my
says,
keepsake box,
thanks for letting me know you're going, dude. Well, Chris, I mentioned it Saturday night in Who's Your Stream. You didn't say anything. Hoosier said, let me know what's on the pick-a-brick wall. And I was like, okay.
wow, Chris, you just.
And I did get
Chris,
a Avengers set.
Juju just called you out, man. You messed up, Chris.
I figured he would have said something.
You messed up, Chris.
I figured he would have said something.
Yeah, this is on him.
But,
100% on him. In fact, I think he's the one who put that possum in his own garage. I think Chris put that possum in there on purpose last night.
I think Jude done it.
Dude, put the possum in there because of this whole Lego store catastrophe thing that's going on right now between them.
Hey, dude, Jude, I got a question to ask you.
Hey, I wouldn't put a possum in somebody's garage. I wouldn't put a possum in somebody's garage. That's just mean to the possum.
That's Juju's so awesome.
I got a question to ask you, dude. Would you pick a possum up by the tail?
I have.
I don't know what what people are scared of.
Well, yeah.
I had a cousin who had a pet possum for a while when I was a kid.
That's because their tail is prehensile, meaning that they can use it to like hang from things or hold on to stuff. So people are probably scared that if they grab it by the tail, it'll be able to bring itself up and bite you. But it won't do that.
Chris said nobody watches. watches my Saturday show.
Oh, so he's punking. So, Jude, got Chris, called him out, and it was legit. So then Chris is going to pass the buck on to Hoosier, saying no one watches that show when I know they do. So
Chris just showing me love.
I think he's mad because Jude actually came at him, dude.
Well, he says nobody watches the show, then me and him both must be nobodies because we both watched it.
Bam, dude. See, that dude is on fire tonight. Somebody get a hose. This guy's on fire.
The dude is on a roll.
Yeah, I love this. I miss this.
Stud. Hello, Purple Stud.
Hey, the Purple Stud. Chop, do you play PS4, Xbox One, or PC? I play none of the above. If I did play something that's Nintendo Switch or any Nintendo system. No more questions. Okay. I won't put the caps. Yeah, no.
Hope Cassie says nobody watches Friday night either. It is why the post show goes till 4. We have more to talk about that. People want to see. Well, Hope, I watch Friday Night Brick every Friday night. I'm always there.
Thanks for letting me know you were
going. Bama Bricks is in the chat.
What's up, Bama? Hey, Reed, we need to work something out.
Reed, do you need an invite? I don't know if I asked him or not because I've been overstimulated. I think I need to step outside for a second.
We'll take a break. I got this.
Epic, someone should be recording this. It's just Friday Night Bricks. Are you talking about my Philippine friend? What is the best video game you play? GTA or Call of Duty? I play neither because I use Nintendo's. Oh, those games are on Nintendo. I only play Nintendo first-party games. I don't play any third-party Nintendo games really. I love your T-shirt, says Buck. Lorraine. Oh, Lorraine. Yeah, I got this at Meyer. Hey, Chop, can you scroll with the chat a bit? I want you to tell your wife something. Oh, yeah, I saw it, Repus. I'll mention to her that you apologize. That'll mean a lot to her, man. Okay, Jamie likes Call of Duty. Yeah, you like being a soldier. I'm not into soldiers, man. All that is you're being a government puppet. You're killing people so that politicians get richer. Don't buy into that, brah. I can't talk about what this guy. Okay. I gotta go. Prepping Epic changes the whole cast. No, I'm good. Here's what come on. Okay. Hoosier just goes on, and even though no one is watching, he doesn't know when to end it. Shut up, Chris. Leave Hoosier alone, man. Even when you're at work, you gotta troll the guy.
Let's go smoke. Chop.
What?
I said go smoke.
Yeah. MJ said still going. Why are you people even watching this crap? And then Raptors goes, I hope you're kidding. Of course MJ's kidding, Raptors.
Okay. Yeah, you go do what you gotta do, Chop. We got this.
Okay. Yeah, I just need to
get you a breather.
Okay, I'll be right back. You guys are in charge. You can literally do anything you want because the saying is, "Don't do anything I wouldn't do." So you guys are good as gold. You can do pretty much whatever.
All right, dude. No chat.
We got a lot of stuff. Huh? Swing the hammer on the chat. Here we go.
No. I was playing. Don't do
it. I wouldn't. Because it wouldn't affect Chris, so I wouldn't do it because I couldn't hit him.
Yeah. MJ would be good.
Yeah, MJ's singing in the chat. No, Jamie, I do not play Call of Duty 4 or anything. I don't play video games.
But if Reed's still out there, I need to get with you, man, and see if we can get. Dang it! I done forgot his name. Stosh? Is that right?
Yeah, I think that's the one you was talking about. Yeah. His name's Adam, I think.
Yeah. See if we can get Adam on one of my streams to discuss some train stuff. If he'd be willing to.
He said Stash. I don't know how you say that.
Hello, Winterbreaker.
Sorting blue. Hey, Winterbreaker. Oh, you read the chat? Hope said just let me know when or if for a Saturday stream I can bring it up on Friday night.
Sounds good to me, Reed. We'll see what's going on. He seemed real knowledgeable about the trains, so. Someone else.
Do I like DVD or Blu-rays? I don't know. I don't watch many movies lately. What I got is mostly on DVDs. I don't like playing them kind of games. My favorite video games is the old one that used to run on Windows 98 system. It's called Redneck Rampage.
Good Lord, dude, Jude.
I love that.
Is that the shooting?
Oh, I love that one. It was awesome. Huh?
So is that a shooting game?
Yeah. You start with a casual pistol, then you get a shotgun. You pick up different things. It was built on the Duke Nukem engine, so you could use cheat words from Duke Nukem would work in it. So you could like type in RD Elvis and you'd become invincible. So it was pretty. It was a. It was a. Oh, Chris being funny again.
He said people still buy DVDs and Blu-rays.
Well, I do because I'm not going to download a movie on a 7-year-old laptop and then have it die and lose the thing. I'd rather pay $5 at the store and get a copy I can watch on anything.
Yeah, I'm guilty. I still buy DVDs and Blu-rays.
Yeah, I got Lego Movie on a DVD somewhere around here.
Jackson.
I got it for $5. I need to get. I need to get the Lego Movie 2 and watch them both.
Jackson cons me out
And
of
Batman too. I'm gonna
a $5 DVD just about every time we go to the store.
does he?
I stayed up too late last night.
Did you? Stay up until the morning time.
5 o'clock. Then I went to the bedroom and watched my TV show. So it was 6:30 before I got to bed. Then I was up at 8 o'clock to take the dog to the vet. Chris, that's interesting. I can't remember the last time I bought one.
Well,
I mean, I couldn't tell you the last time I bought one for myself. We buy them for the kids all the time.
I just bought a couple of other about a couple weeks ago. I bought the I think it's one of the newest Ninja Turtle movies with the one with what's her name from the Transformer movie. I can't remember what her name was. That version, I got that one a couple weeks ago.
Jamie, you're in the
Ain't watched it.
You're in the wrong chat, buddy. Be asking all these questions about video games.
Yeah, he talks about everything but Lego. So you're gonna get the that crocodile train?
I mean, the only reason I said no when I first seen the pictures was I figured it'd be $250, $300. But if it's a $99 set, it might be worth it.
Yeah.
Chris said D.
I don't know that much about trains. I thought it was weird.
Reed said it. If it's a good movie that I plan on watching multiple times, I will buy the DVD. Sorry, guys. Started seeing about video games. I'll have Chop unhat him. You're right, Chris. I mean, I just don't want the treehouse. The treehouse is only set that I said I wouldn't buy that I bought. I said I wasn't going to buy the Batmobile day one. I said day one buy. I didn't say I wasn't going to buy it.
Yeah, he waited at least 3 weeks.
I bought it.
You got that in Bellman, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I kind of wished I had gotten it, but
I should have bought the damn. He said, "Don't make me go back and find the video." After you see things, man, you change your mind. You never change your mind about a set, buddy. You see more
Yeah,
pictures. And
he's bought some weird stuff.
you see more pictures and more people building it. And not that you can remember. Yeah, I respect that.
How many the collector's edition of the Hulkbuster did he buy on the first day?
3.
The UCS Hulkbuster?
Or
Yeah,
it's
that's the
hard.
first day I met him.
Was it really? Is that the day you ran into him at the Lego
Yeah.
store?
Yep, he
Oh,
was stacking bricks on the wall.
yeah. I think he bought 3.
It wasn't 2, Chris. It was 3. He had 2 were for him and 1 was for somebody else.
I think he bought 3.
He says they weren't all for me.
Yeah, he bought him 1, me 1, and he bought Brick
Yeah.
Bob 1. Or he might have just bought me and him 1. There's 2 or 3, but they all 3 only 1 was for him.
Yeah.
He said that was for some dumb show back in the day.
I remember.
Okay,
I remember watching that video that he posted.
I have to clean this up so you can keep talking.
Chuck,
Huh?
When you end tonight, you got to go and hide your buddy.
Okay. Did Charlie say he ever wanted an invite?
Did what?
Did Charlie ever say if he wanted an invite or not?
He did not.
I was having trouble concentrating, so.
That's right from the top.
I like DVDs too with your version. I still buy CDs.
Dude, I ain't bought a CD in 15 years.
Compact discs, I don't like owning an MP3. You don't own anything, really. That file gets erased, you don't own anything. And if you're not paying the band for their music, unless they're like a huge band that already is rich, you're stealing from them because they don't make any money, so they can't make more music.
Charlie said,
Charlie says, MJ says he'll be in shortly.
Okay, yeah, he has an invite.
dude, just got a glass of ice. What are you doing?
I bought 2 for me. So what did you buy 2 of?
Why did
UCS Hulkbuster.
Oh. Okay. I gotta find Charles's. Charlie probably wants it to his email. I have to clean this up because I figured out part of my problem was I was so boxed in. It's overwhelming me that there's all this stuff around me. I feel like I'm trapped in a small spot. So I have to move this stuff because I barely have room over next to my table in the first place. And then I threw all those bags down from that were in the box and started getting crazy in my brain hole.
Chris said that's why I quit doing that show, tired of buying sets I didn't need. Yeah, that was the only bad thing about a weekly build show.
Yeah, yes. If you have to build if there's a certain set that has to be built and you don't actually want it, that sucks.
Yeah, that's why we don't build sets every week on Thursday now.
Well, and right. And if everyone doesn't have the same set, it's not a big deal. And you usually ask, if I was doing that, I would ask the other people what they want to build. And we all agree that we want that set. You know what I mean? Because you know there's going to be some sets that you all would want, that everybody on the panel wants. But, yeah. If you want me to buy like a UCS Death Star for your build show, it ain't happening, you know? What is that? Is someone making pancakes?
Nate was making chocolate milk.
Nate. Hey Nate, thanks for the Lego sets. Nate. Nate. Thanks, Nate.
He went in the other room. He's Xboxing it.
That little bastard. I'm just kidding. Right. There we go, Charles. Invite here. I already sent it. Why is he sending me a thing to tell him to send an invite? Charlie. Charlie. I gotta keep it. Remind me to check the green room while I'm cleaning this up so that I don't miss MJ or Bluegrass. I'm not used to having to pay attention to the green room.
Crack.
What?
Nothing. Check the green room.
There ain't no one in there, man. It's a graveyard in there. That's pretty good, though. It says in Wisconsin, people who get jobs at like cemeteries and stuff, they usually make an average about up to $28 an hour. That'd be a good gig for me. Be outside. You don't have to deal with nobody. Like, what's a dead person gonna send me to?
The chop freeze?
Did the chop? I think so.
I hope he didn't just run out of his 4 hours or 20 hours or whatever.
He ain't been on but an hour and 51 minutes.
Yeah, but with StreamYard, the free version, you can only stream 20 hours a month.
The log counter's still ticking.
He probably hit something. We'll stay here and see what happens.
Oop, he just dropped.
He's gone. Chat, are we still live?
Clock's still ticking in the corner.
All right. Winterbricker says we're still live. So Chop will be back momentarily. The kid's hitting unplug the modem. Yes, she was still live.
Can Chop let himself back in out of the green room?
Yeah, he can get right back in.
Okay.
Charlie, if you're in the green room, buddy, bear with us. We gotta wait for Chop. Hopefully the Chop comes back.
Let's hope he noticed that he dropped off.
Oh, I'm sure he noticed. He probably hit the plug or something when he was cleaning that stuff up.
Yeah.
Dude, Jude, are you going to try to make the trip this weekend?
I was thinking about it if it was all right with you.
I don't care. I
You know.
I won't be able to hang out all day, but that's
Oh,
what,
I wouldn't hang out all day.
if that's what you want to do, I'm game for it.
Yeah, I wouldn't hang out all day. If I got there around what noon your time, I'd probably stay for an hour or so. Grab some lunch we could get or somewhere or something, and then head back. That way, I wouldn't have to drive in the dark.
That's cool with me. Well, if that's the case,
And then,
don't worry about shipping that
and,
cup.
yeah, I figured I'd just bring it in,
We'll owe you
and I'm
$17,
just gonna dump.
$15.
I'm just gonna dump it in the bag. You're not getting the cup.
Yeah, I don't want the cup. I got
Yeah.
too many cups.
I got a bunch of cups, but
$17.
I don't know. I have to look at the receipt. Actually, let's see. Is this the right one? No, that ain't the right one. That's the right one right there. I got to figure out how to do VIP points.
You got to print a voucher off or something.
Yeah, but I don't know if I ever set my thing up right.
I don't ever buy enough stuff from the Lego store to have.
3 large cups with lid, $15.99.
So I owe you the tax about $18.
Or a cup full of tiles.
You're killing. What color?
There's the check.
My whole computer shut down.
Is Charlie in the green room?
No, was he in there?
I don't know. I kept talking to him like he was, just in case.
I don't see. No one's there. I sent him an email with the invite. So live here, still live. Are we live? Yep, live. Just because I leave, it still goes.
Well, we didn't know if you ran out of time or what.
No, I just got my time refilled because I had used all my time, and then I checked, and my free time was back, baby. But my computer completely shut down and rebooted, so didn't really have a choice. I had to wait, but I got everything cleaned up while I was waiting, so that's good. Okay, so are these green or red?
That's good.
Okay, so I'll drive. You can ride in the back, dude. Boom, boom. Chris too.
I don't think so. I'm not riding that ghetto blaster on wheels, Chris.
What?
Boombox on wheels. Chris drives a boombox on wheels.
I said, dude, get in the back of Chris's car. He said, what?
You can't.
No, we was in Alabama. We went outside to smoke. I said, dude, get in the back of Chris's car. He said, what for? I said, I'm going to show you something. I said, I'll get on the other side. Chris turned the stereo on. Jude was looking at me. He's like, this ain't that bad. Next thing you know, his eyeballs look like they're going to pop out of his head.
Yeah.
There's so much pressure, man.
That bass?
At least I didn't let him close the back. At least I didn't let him close the doors, man. He would have blown. I used to to listen to that, but my hearing went wacko, and I can't. It about gives me a headache.
Do I gotta build 2 of these? Doesn't say I do. Don't say 2, so I'm not gonna. I bet the other one's probably a mirror of the other ones. Oh, I'm so much more calm. I put the car in the driveway. It was parked the wrong way on the wrong side of the road, so I put that in the driveway so it doesn't get ticket. And then I smoked a cigarette. Whew, I cleaned up this mess. I think I was like freaking out because there was all those bags and wrapping paper and like boxes and stuff all around me. I couldn't move. I thought I was gonna suffocate and die. Plus, I was overwhelmed from the huge high of joy, and then all of a sudden, reality sets in, and your chat, you're looking at your chat, and it's like, oh my god, why does the real world exist? And then you're all of a sudden you get real sad when you think about the real world, and then you gotta step away so you can get back out of reality. I'm trying to get in the groove. I gotta get out of the groove. What I was saying before the computer shut off, it'd be perfect to work in a cemetery because dead people never call HR on you. I can say whatever I want to those people, and they are totally fine with it.
Yep.
If I'm honest with them, if I say, hey, I'm not having a good day, and they don't get all like, well, I'm telling on you that. I'm good. It'd be nice just mowing the lawn. I'll be like Hoosier, but I'll be like a deadly version of Hoosier because I work in a graveyard. I hope I get that.
I envy you. You got cut grass in a graveyard.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of weed eating.
Oh yeah. I don't mind. I mean, you only have so long of a shift. You get as much done as you can. You come back the next day and you start again. I mean, I would think since the cemetery is huge, you would do portions and rotate. Like you do this section, this section, this section, this section, and you just keep rotating the sections so they're always constantly upkept. Can't be that bad. Simple, mindless work. I can do that.
MJ says green room.
Oh, hey, how you doing, my son? Thank you for the heads up. Brah. Why is Charlie?
Is this thing on? Hello?
Hello, everybody.
Hello? Can you hear? Hi.
Tune in.
Hello?
Hi, everybody.
Hey.
Hi, guys. Great to be with you.
Tune in, Tokyo.
Oh, I see.
Charlie's supposed to come. I sent him an invite.
Oh, if he's coming, I'm leaving.
Yeah, me too. When he comes in, we'll all take off, okay?
Okay.
Wait, MJ, what?
What?
Something. MJ took off, man. He wasn't joking, I guess.
Oh, no, he didn't really want to be with Charlie. Damn.
Oh, he's back. What? Fooled you. Fooled you.
Good night, Reed.
Growing up.
I can't believe it, man. I can't believe you fell for that. Here, put her there. Oh my God! What is wrong with you?
Hey, Buttrop, this is going to be a very exhausting week for you.
Why?
Uh-oh.
It's like a whole birthday week.
Uh-oh. More to come.
You're lucky it's not on Friday. You're lucky that your birthday's tomorrow.
Because Friday, I'm in love. Tuesday, I can't have emotional rides like that, man. My ride's got to be super. I need like a baker's dozen of Percocet because of you guys.
Hi, guys.
Hi, Erica.
Hey, Erica.
Who's there?
And me.
It's me, MJ.
And me.
I don't know who all is there, so I'm coming to look. Okay.
Llamas?
Is that? I can't tell if that's a dog or
Erica.
not.
Are we talking llamas now?
I don't know. I heard Golem.
I heard llamas.
My precious.
I have a feeling that's Doc Samson, but I'm not gonna say it.
Come to the darkness.
It's just the profile picture.
Come
to the
darkness. Join us
Is it Doc?
It's Doc.
Okay, I just needed to know that.
Erica, join us.
Hi, MJ. Hi, Butt Chop. Hi, Juju. Hi, Doc.
Hey.
Hey, Doc.
Hi, Erica.
You
Okay,
know who that is?
bye.
Uncle Dude. It's me, Uncle Dude. Give me a packet of milks.
Fridge, please.
Yep.
Why don't you go this way?
It's me, Uncle Dude. I'm hanging out with Nick Nolte. Why don't you grab me a pack of smokes? We got a full panel, full house here.
Where's your
Titanium chat.
Hey, again, dumbass.
Charles Harper,
I'm out for a dart. So.
straight out of Compton. I'm supposed to build 2 of these.
Who?
Oh, so it's past the bedtime.
Charlie.
How is it past bedtime?
Chuck.
I don't want that one. Give me a different one.
What is it? Charlie? Is it? What do you mean past bedtime?
The
Hi,
neighbor.
Carly.
Oh,
Hi, Carly.
Twist it.
Hello. Jake.
The neighbor in charge of us.
Do you not want the bullet one? Oh, I forgot which one.
I want that one.
You want this one?
How's them
Yeah.
pups?
No, give me that one.
Okay, I don't remember. I'm sorry if you got the shit one.
Great. I think Erica shook this drink. Let's see.
I'm scared now.
Look at, I can do this thing with the microphone. Look. Better 1, better 2. Better 1, better 2.
Hey, I got the right one.
Hey. So Charlie,
Where is pink mushroom with fuzz on top?
What did he say?
It's a pink marshmallow.
you talking about
Looks a
Doc?
little moldy.
I do not resemble that. I hear you, Charlie.
Oh well, there you are, sir.
Whoa, you're starting in on Doc?
Good to see you. Good to
You
see
just
you.
got in here, Charlie. At least ease into it, bro.
I'm already throwing shade.
You're
Charlie,
shading up. It ain't
I've
even
been thinking about that one all night.
it ain't even sunny over here. And you're throwing
It was
mad
that, I
shit.
mean, like, it was that. No, man, we miss you, or I do.
Aw.
Oh,
Charlie,
I
he's
didn't
an
say it to your
emotional
face,
guy.
but Chop, if I didn't say it to your face, happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you. It has been more happy than I ever imagined so far. So,
And he won't tell the number.
Oh, the wife says happy birthday too. Bunny Brick
Thank-
says happy birthday.
thanks, Suzanne. No, yeah, I don't. I'll be Hoosier tomorrow. I'll be the same age as Hoosier Bricks.
What happened?
Oh,
Chris got a
damn.
message for you in the chat.
What? Erica Dude is riding with me and visit you this weekend. Blah blah. Yeah, I don't
No
usually.
comments.
I don't usually expect any that much, so because I'm pretty like easygoing. Like a birthday is just another day, but and we're older, so it's not like you have to have your Chuck E. Cheeses with your bottle rockets and your your ice cream sandwiches with. So, but I appreciate it when people think of you. I appreciate that people thought about me and somehow found out it was my birthday, and I'm gonna have to change the date of my birthday next year. So
We'll find it out anyway.
we hacked into your data frame, your mainframe database. We found out your new birthday. What?
Indigo told us so.
Indigo will tell. She would if you went. You'd be like, hey, Indigo. You don't even have to press her hard. She'll talk. She'll be like, yeah, you want to know about my dad? Here we go.
Hey, Chris, if you was to bring Dude You down this weekend, all you have to do is turn the radio up, and by the time you get here, he'd be ready to give you that HQ just to turn the radio off.
Drop. Turn up the radio. Crap. I dropped a foot.
Chris will say, I teach you not to tell me he's going to the Lego store. Crank it up.
Hey, but if Chris comes down by Hoosier, then Chris will come out of his dark ages. He'll get all those parts that Hoosier has in those big yellow bags. That would bring him out of his dark ages. What?
No joking aside, I gotta send that stuff out this week.
Oh, I thought he was actually coming to pick it up.
I think Chris is just joking with Dude Jude or Erica.
I didn't think you had. I thought you maybe.
If I come up Saturday, I can. He can get it for me.
All I caught was Saturday, Dude Jude. And he said it's come up.
I said, if I come up Saturday, if I come up there on Saturday, I can bring it back to Nashville, and he can pick it up in Nashville. Be a whole lot easier than driving all the way up there if he doesn't go.
That's up to him, man. It's his stuff. I got to do what the man says.
You know, I knew that you had some parts for him, but I didn't know you had that many.
Oh, he don't. I buy something at the Lego store for Chris. It's never just one cup. It might be one item, but it's never one cup.
Well, you pull out the bags and you're like, here's the sack of stuff with the parts. I'm like, whoa, dude, that's I thought you had like a little bit of stuff. Like, he's like, I got this. I'm like, what? What?
I might have to bring out ratchet straps to strap it onto the truck.
The receipt was still in the bag. I picked that stuff up. Picked that stuff up at the Lego store on February 29th.
No wonder Chris goes in there. I got no parts to build. He said he was joking. I hope he was joking. He said he canceled some mocks because he didn't have the parts that were in those Lego bags. I'm like, dude, I'm not doing that mock anymore. I hope he was kidding, but here, now I can build. Doesn't this feel a lot more peaceful now, guys? And MJ and Charlie are probably private talking. That's why they're both muted. They're like, hey, yo, what up, fool?
What's up, Bud Chop? Hey, hey.
How'd you hear me when you're muted? What the?
I didn't think this would still go, and I thought people had left. I mean, why are they watching you talk and build? It just makes no sense to me.
I don't get it. I didn't ask
I don't
them.
get it either.
Talking here.
I definitely didn't ask them to come here. So
it's a nice Monday night. It's probably nice weather outside for most people.
They could be at Twitch right now.
Oh, that's right.
No, they could be there. Why are they here? They're free to leave at any. You're all free to leave at any time. This is not a jail.
I didn't know it was free.
We're here because we love Bud Chop.
I don't need anyone to hit any of the buttons underneath the video. I don't need anyone. Actually, wait, when are we going to do a new fear mongering like and subscribe technique?
You got the button.
Right, Hoosier? That's what I was bringing up to you, that we just threaten them with like bad stuff. You know what I mean?
I don't ask them to hit the button, but if they want to, they can.
You're supposed to do that at the end of the video, otherwise you're not. It's not a real YouTube video.
Well, I thought your thing was don't like, don't subscribe.
That doesn't work either anymore.
Oh, God.
That used to work and now it doesn't. So
How far away is Chop from me, Chris? 6 hours?
abort. Yeah, 6 hours, I think.
No, it's between 6 and 7 hours, somewhere around there.
Yeah. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. Oh, MJ, do you have any interest in either of the Vultures vehicles from the last wave of Shima?
What are you talking about?
I know a guy who's got the 2 Vulture vehicles from the last wave of Shima, the Vulture guys from the ice.
Mm-hmm. I think I know what you're talking about. Let me look it up.
They're flying vehicles, so I didn't know. You probably have the figs for both of them because I had doubles of them so many times. I probably gave you the Vulture figures over and over again.
Ouch.
Why are you getting rid of the vehicles?
I'm not getting rid of it. I own the vehicles. I said I know somebody. I wasn't being facetious. I know somebody.
So you want me to go out of my way to get a hold of some random Vulture Shima vehicles?
You don't really have to go out of your way.
Oh, you're trying to be nice and get it on my radar.
Never mind.
All right. Okay.
You don't have to do nothing.
Sleep on it. Let me sleep on it tonight.
I don't know. I just want to know if you had any desire because someone has them. I already own them.
Well, you know my desire for Shima is quite high, so
yeah, but I didn't know what you.
Very nice of you to let me know.
I didn't know if there were certain aspects like that you didn't care as much for, like Vulture flying vehicles. But it's actually got pretty good colors because theirs is dark brown, olive green. They have a pretty cool color scheme, anyway.
I'm busting your chops, bro. I'm gonna bust those chops.
I don't have them. You have to talk to some person who owns them. But I'm not gonna
get me on the phone with the guy that will figure it out. All right.
I literally wasn't being like, I wasn't joking and being like, I know a guy and it's actually me. I'm not selling any Shima. I don't have any Shima.
Oh,
sorry,
Doc. I see what you did there.
Doc, grass, bricks. Doc, grass, bricks. Rick Sloth, what's up, man? I got a wolf again. Got a full panel.
For that.
Full panel. We got copyright infringement. Doc Grass Bricks is getting sued by Blue Grass Bricks.
Hey, I'll drop it. I'll drop if Winty wants to join. Sweet Winty, yeah.
Getting her to join is like pulling teeth. If you can talk her into it, she's.
Well, speaking of infringements, it looks like Butt Shop 2021 is going to expire next year, so it will be in the domain.
That's the end of the channel. Yeah,
that's the end of the channel.
Channel's over. It's up for grabs.
Sell it.
Sell it for free.
Cash in, bro.
I'm not. How do you sell something that's not worth anything? I suppose companies do it all the time. It's America, right?
Waterfront property in Arizona to sell you.
Right. I got some bridges for sale in the land of no lakes.
So Chris Chop is 7 hours and 45 minutes away.
Wow, that's almost 8 hours basically. With stops, because you got to stop. You can't drive straight through.
494 miles.
Yeah, it's a little far, but it's not like a weekend getaway type idea where you just go down for the night. Just gonna go down, have a nice Italian dinner, and fly back in the morning. Now I'm actually building the house. That whole time I was working on this. A missile shooter, like barricade? I don't even know. Just a piece of metal. And then a water tower with a mini version of his spaceship. It's like a workbench. I don't know.
We're building the house though. That's the fun part now. We made it. We finally made it. But my computer.
So who's getting Monkey Kid? Is that the extension of
on
Chipper?
the floor, the computer goes, Monkey.
Not me.
Yeah, I'm not doing no Monkey Kid.
The only thing I'm looking at is the poly bag.
I'm looking at that cargo ship. That looks kind of cool.
This is Emmett's dream house.
If it's on a shelf and I get it like buy one get one 50% off or something.
Winter Breaker says road trip.
Yeah, the Monkey Kid is a matter of seeing what's on sale on Black Friday and during Christmas. That's how you're gonna buy a Monkey Kid set.
I'm with you, bro. I'm with you, Doc.
It's got to be 30-40% off before I even look at it.
Or at least for VIP or another.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Wait, why?
With purchase.
Is it because you don't like the theme?
No, I just don't like the prices on the theme.
Yeah.
I'm just not like, nope.
They're actually not that bad when you look. If you don't look at exact price to part, but you look at the parts themselves and what's in them, they're not terrible.
Yeah.
They're not.
Yeah, well, I never look at a Lego set, the price per piece or whatever. That I'm just kind of like, how much does it cost? If it just seems like too much money from the get go, then I'm not going to get it. So I mean, for me, like the Saturn V rocket, that was priced just fine. I didn't blink an eye paying that amount of money for the Saturn V. But looking at a Monkey King mech and all the other bazillion mechs that have come before it and everything, I'm like, no. I'm like, yeah, it's the pinnacle of the mech design that Lego has done. It's it incorporates all of the cool everything that they've ever learned about mechs. But do I think it's that cool for that amount of money? No, I do not. Especially because I have such a small amount of space to display anything. So for me, Monkey Kid would be build it, disassemble it, and put it in a bin. So so it's kind of like, nah.
Yeah. I guess it has to do with how you feel about the theme, first off, then monetary wise, and then space. So it makes sense. Technically I don't have space for anything, even the 3 sets I just opened up on Hoosier Street. But
yeah,
I like the Monkey Kid theme a lot, and I can.
Oh yeah, I love the show.
I can.
It's fantastic.
Yeah. Oh, for sure, and I love. The only thing I understand, they literally came out of the gates with all high price sets. Literally no impulse buy sets.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I'm like, come on, guys.
$35 for the lowest price set in the wave, and it's a full wave. Dude, who is this marketed to? Because kids aren't getting richer, and actually, you're putting out so many sets that I want. I can't afford them anyway. Even,
Yep, I got to pick and choose. I'm looking for the National Geographic city sets. Those are the ones that I really have my eyes on, and anything that might be space.
Right. Yeah, you got to go with what you love first. And Monkey Kid, though, it's a non-licensed theme, which is all that I collect. So I'm into it. But yeah, they're also releasing the medieval Ninjago at the same time. That has great sets. They're releasing.
Yes, those look totally cool.
We can't talk about that. Sore subject. It's a sore subject for all us Americans.
Why?
Yeah, unless you're in a LAN or you're in English,
I know.
I told you where we can order it right now.
Yeah, but that's through your shady, black market dealers.
Whatever, it's not shady. Titanium J. He doesn't deal with black market shady deals. Titanium J is like a math teacher. He's a stand-up citizen. He doesn't even know what black market is. He buys from there. That's
he has them. He got them.
That's where he got the new Destiny's Bounty. He's got other stuff on its way from there.
Oh yeah, he did a haul today. Got a bunch of it.
Yeah, so it's not a shady place. Other people have ordered from there. It's legit. I told you.
Jinblade got his stuff from there too.
Oh well, if Jinblade did, then it must be real because I guess he's a Ninjago expert or something. I don't know.
Yeah, well, self-proclaimed, but yeah.
I saw it as part of his name, and I was like, wow, only an actual Ninjago expert would have that next to their name, so it can't be wrong.
All right, Chop, I'm calling it a night, buddy.
Okay, I'm not trying to force you to be here. Do you want me to? Do you want me to force you to leave?
No,
So
you don't have to.
No, I'm just kidding.
MJ, Charlie, Juju, Doc, good to see y'all.
Thanks
Oh,
for
see you.
Hi, Hoosier.
Hoosier, we'll see ya.
Later, Hoosh.
Thanks for
Did you pick up one of those lighthouses for me?
Night.
Did I pick up one of those lighthouses for you?
Just asking for a friend.
I
Yeah.
have one, but I got to make sure. Somebody said to get it, but I haven't talked to him since then. So
That'll be fine.
check
I'll
back
wait
with
for
me.
a paycheck.
Yeah, is the high school on sale anywhere?
Yeah, Walmart, $75.
That's a steal.
That's still not
I
enough
went
of a sale.
to one Walmart unstocked, nothing hidden side that, and nothing clearance.
No, I looked up your two Walmarts.
Good night, y'all.
Good night, Hoosier. Thanks a lot, man.
Yeah.
Good night.
See ya.
Thanks, MJ, for setting all that up, buddy.
Oh, speaking of setting things up, I got to find out from you all how to set up a StreamYard here.
Yeah, we'll help you. I'll help you.
Yeah.
I gotta help Cy O'Connor too, over in Ireland and stuff. And
Oh, you should just go full screen and do a class right now.
Dude, that should be your day job.
what?
Rob.
I need a day job. You want me to start doing webinars? First one's free, and the next one costs you.
Hey,
$20.
Like a pusher. So if you like
pusher.
this, I could do webinars. Does anyone need webinars done? I don't know. I lost my job, so I might as well do something to help somebody somewhere. I gotta
We got to get to it.
I gotta get that graveyard gig that I applied for, man. That'd be dream job stuff.
I mean, what do you got? Did you apply for that?
Yeah, I sent my resume. I called them and then I sent my resume over this afternoon. So
Oh, you'll get it.
full-time hours, assistant groundskeeper. You get to dig graves with a backhoe. Come on.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I'll dig graves till the cows come home.
My cousin does that.
Yeah, it's great work.
He's got a house. He's got a vacation house.
Yeah, you make $28 an hour, dude. Because it's a nonprofit. It's run by a board of directors for a nonprofit, meaning that it's non-taxed income comes in basically because it's related to the church, the cloth. So you've got a board of directors nonprofit. They pay you pretty good, and the dead don't talk back, which is great.
You just gotta. There's some work there though, but still,
I don't mind working.
It's a. I was gonna say you gotta you start from the ground up.
And you know what?
Did I
And you know what
just say that
sucks?
out
There's a
loud?
lot of competition because people are just dying to get in there too. So
Oh, good Lord. You can get buried in your work.
Boom.
don't get buried. I'm up to my neck in work here. Oh, I filled in
Your
the
neck,
grave.
that's like 6 feet under.
Yeah, I filled in the grave before I got out. Yeah, I don't know. It would be a nice job, I think, for me because I don't know. I think it would be peaceful for me to be able to be like outside and then not have the stress of other people trying to, I don't know, cause a ruckus and all these politics between management levels and, bottom dollar making profit, ripping people off, treating people like crap to make a buck. I don't get down with it. So very nonconformist, but I love busting ass. I love working hard. So I don't mind that kind of work. It actually is very therapeutic because then I don't let the stuff that troubles me, I don't have time to worry about it because I'm busy. I like being busy.
Yeah. Sounds like you did a cool job.
When I'm stagnant, that's when trouble happens. You know, that's when bad stuff happens because
Your mind
It sounds
wanders.
you got time to think. You know, you're gonna start the world. You don't want to think about the real world. That's why I come on here. That's why when people talk about COVID or blah blah, it's like shut up. I'm not here for that. Like,
it sounds like it'd be a nice job.
yeah, and like
No real rush. You know, all just laid back. You know,
I would hope so. I mean, like you gotta. I mean, obviously, there's got to be some structure on when the stuff gets done, so the place doesn't look uncanny.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But
You gotta
it's
be
not
ready to
like,
work
hurry
on
up.
weekends and holidays too.
Yeah.
But there ain't gonna be no like, hurry up, this truck needs to be loaded 10 minutes ago. You know,
Right. Yeah. The guys at the machine at the paper mill forgot to put their order in. They need that now. What?
yeah.
But yeah, it's also. I look at it. What did Doc just say?
You got to work weekends and holidays.
Yeah, but I don't. I was in the service industry for over 20 years. I was a sous chef. I went from dishwasher in high school all the way up to sous chef in the culinary career. So that's all I worked was nights, weekends, and holidays for most of my life. Was nights, weekends, and holidays. It's the only time I worked. So I can handle it.
I
Well,
think
but-
they pay better for holidays. So
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing. Like to me, those days aren't as sacred, I guess, because I worked them, and it's like to me, it's like a Monday is the same as a Saturday. You know, like it's a Wednesday is the same, but the rest of society it's different because they're on a 9 to 5 schedule like that. But I think at the cemetery, it'd be nice. Like I don't mind working Saturdays. I mean, I had to work Saturdays at my last job too. So,
well, I think at the graveyard might be like a Monday through Friday.
well, but if there's funerals and stuff,
Right on the weekend.
Well, no, a lot of that's like pre-dug.
oh, I'm
Well,
sure.
yeah, but you got to cover it up. You know, afterward. You know, that's your job.
Wait,
You
they
can't
don't
just
have-
put the coffin in the ground. People throw a couple of handfuls of dirt on it, and we walk away for a couple of days. It's once the family's discreetly gone, your job is to come in there and, you know, neatly, you know, make it all look beautiful. And
Oh, that's how that gets like that.
you know, like nothing has happened. So,
Oh, I thought,
you know?
I thought with our technology they'd have self-filling in graves.
Yeah. Yeah, self-growing grass and everything. It's
Yeah.
like, no, it's got to look like nothing happened at that location.
What's
Very
up,
next
Frank?
day.
What's up?
They
Frank?
they are self-filling graves, but Chuck, you dig it yourself and you fill it in yourself too.
Okay.
Hey, and that Frank 17 second. I don't know what that is.
Yeah,
He's
Frank,
here.
what's up, Frank? What? Yes.
What's the 17 second?
Because his father is the first.
Oh, okay. So he's the second.
17 is not. I don't think I asked him. I don't think the number applies to.
Right. That's probably just because there are too many Franks. So he
There's a
didn't want
lot
to
of
be.
Franks in the world. See.
Yeah.
But I'm Frank 17.
He's Frank Jr.
Yeah, I met him at
He's
I
Frank
met him and his parents were at Philly Brick Fest last year, and I told Frank that if he goes, because he said he was going to go on public days, I said make sure you say hi to me. So if you see me, he's a good kid. He's a cancer survivor, and he's a young man. He likes Transformers more than meets the eye. He likes classic Transformers.
Do you see that? He's making some sort of gun so he can shoot bottle rockets at his friends on 4th of July.
That's awesome. That's what you need to be doing.
Awesome.
That's what you should be doing.
We used to just cut the stick off and put him on the ground and then light it in the friend's direction. It'll chase him.
Right. Yeah. Or we just light the whole pack and throw it in the air and see what happens. There's nowhere.
We used to just
back before TV and video games.
Yeah, it's fun to do the whole pack.
we used to just use the rawhide leather glove and shoot them right out of our hands.
Yeah.
Yep. or
I
or
thought-
hold on to it and just wait for it to pop.
Yeah, when I drank, we would hold on to them with our hands all the time, no gloves or anything. Hold on to the end of the stick and just let it rip. Shoot it right at each other. But like,
I got-
yeah,
Yeah, I got hit in the face with one of them whistling bottle rockets.
yeah, the night whistlers. They'll swoop
Yeah.
down the kitchen.
That's
No, yeah, we used to do all kinds of crazy stuff with that. And when you're drinking, you don't-
Anybody heard the song "Cold Kentucky Rain"?
in the cold Kentucky rain. That's my
Okay, are you
favorite
ready?
Elvis song. That's my favorite Elvis song. I only like two Elvis songs, and that's one of them. But
Is that for real? Is that for real an Elvis song? Or are you just saying that?
Right there.
yeah, that's a real Elvis song. You never heard Cold Kentucky Rain? It's like the best.
I-
Oh, you never heard Cold?
If you played it, I'd probably be like, "Oh yeah, I've heard it," but I can't.
It's not like one of his big like hits where from his like prime when the girls were fainting and stuff, and he was
Right.
like a bad boy of rock and roll. It's like later on, but it's like in the ghetto type era. In the ghetto.
Are we talking about the fat guy, the fat Elvis with the white jumpsuit?
Yeah, I think it's like just prior to that. But anyway, it's good. Yeah, he's definitely on drugs. But Cold Kentucky Rain is the best song. I'm not a huge Elvis fan by any means, but I love that song. It's a good song. But yeah, Frank, he built a Soundwave mock with all the cassettes. He out of Lego. He built the Lego, each of the cassettes, the vulture, the blah blah blah, and the man and the cat. And he
Did it
built
transform?
yeah, he could transform and he could put the tapes in the chest of the Soundwave. He showed it to me at Philly Brickfest. It was awesome.
Frank did.
Yeah.
Does he? Does he got a video on his channel?
What? Oh, he only built Laserbeak. Never mind. I think I mentioned to him that it'd be cool to build the other ones because there's the guy who has like the big rumble or whatever I think his name was or whatever. He makes the. I don't.
Right. He had the two jackhammer arms, and he would hit the ground, and the
Right.
ground would shake. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember the episode where
And then what was the cougar name?
I forget.
Because he had that little panther that he threw out of there.
Right.
Laserbeak, and he had that panther, and then that little guy.
Frank knows and
Jaguar.
What?
Hold it. Ravaged. It was
Ravage.
Ravaged.
Rabbit. There you go. Okay.
And then
There was
then they released
two.
they released three more in the next wave. Like there's the original three, and then they released three more that were like afterthought or whatever later ones.
Yeah.
Well,
Originally, Soundwave came with Laserbeak, which was the red bird, and then the extra bird was Buzzsaw. And then there was a blue and a red version of the guy, which one was Frenzy and one was Rumble.
Oh
but
yeah,
they get them backwards in the cartoon. Frenzy is red and Rumble is blue. Where in the toys, Rumble was red and Frenzy was blue.
right. Which that's a mistake in translation from the original Japanese toy line, which isn't the same. Like they just took it when they renamed it. When Hasbro took it and renamed it from Takara, they didn't really know what they were doing yet at that time. So there was a bunch of mix-ups with stuff like that.
Yeah, the Hasbro contracted the cartoon people, the people that drew the cartoon, to come up with the story for the toy line.
Right.
And so some of the pictures didn't arrive in time, and they drew the characters how they were described. That's like how Ironhide's toy was completely different from Ironhide in the cartoon, and Blue Streak was actually supposed to have been blue with a black hood, and he ended up being all silver.
Yeah. Yeah, they didn't have it.
Bye, Jay.
What?
Later, Jay.
TJ's leaving.
Bye, TJ.
Bye, TJ.
Bye, TJ.
All right, but anyway,
And,
Jude.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for Transformers, the car would have went under in the early '80s.
So
'Cause
America
they were-
saved that company then?
Hasbro did, because Takara was like, we got all these toys and we can't get them to sell.
Well, yeah, because that
and
was
Hasbro bought them up.
in Japan.
And-
That wasn't
and-
it wasn't Transformers in Japan.
Yeah, it was called two different toy lines. The cars were Diaclone, and they were actually mechs. They weren't sentient robots.
Well, yeah, in
And
in their Japanese story, yeah.
Yeah, in Megatron and like Soundwave come from the Microman line, so they were actually supposed to look kind of like toys. Some of them were actually supposed to look like toys.
Well, that line was supposed to transform. If you can tell the difference because they were supposed to transform into things humans could hold. Like Megatron turns into a gun that would be the size of our hand, not the size of the other robots.
Yeah.
And then you look
Right.
at
And it's
Soundwave, it turns into a boombox for us to listen to, not for the other robots to listen to. You can tell the difference
Yeah.
because when they're transformed, their scale is totally out of whack because they're from two different toy lines in Japan. And Hasbro just took them and threw them all at the wall and saw what sticked.
Yeah, it's like, remember the original Bumblebee and Cliff Jumper?
Yeah,
The toys looked like racers. And that's
Yeah,
what
they
they were supposed to look like.
yeah, penny raisers. You put a penny in the back, but and there was actually an unreleased one, a color of that wasn't released here, or it was never officially released, but supposedly rare ones came out by accident.
I had that one. It was a yellow one. It was a I forget what kind of car it was, but it was nicknamed Bumble Jumper because
Yeah, yep.
they accidentally put on Bumblebee cards and Cliff Jumper cards, and so they fans nicknamed it Bumble Jumper. I had one,
Yeah, those are crazy.
and they actually accidentally released Cliff Jumper in yellow too.
Yep.
And
in Japan, it was released in yellow because they just released like 4 colors of the same robot in Japan. Yeah.
Yeah, and Bumblebee actually came out in red on some of the cards too by accident.
Yep.
So.
Oh yeah, I know
And,
I'm gonna know my Transformers nerd stuff. I don't know why.
Oh man, when did
Dropping some
Titanium
crazy
J-
toy knowledge.
When
What
did
did MJ say?
When did TJ leave?
What?
What?
When did Titanium J leave?
Oh, about 5 minutes ago.
A few minutes ago.
Was it my turn to watch him?
What?
What do y'all know about the Mystery Castle that's coming soon? Wait,
Mystery Castle?
What was he, a tree? Did he
Hidden
leave?
Side? Hidden Side Castle?
That must be I think that's the only castle I know of that's, spooky.
Right. What's your wife talking about, Charlie?
She has not built the turbine.
Oh, you don't know what she's. Never mind. You're not looking at the chat.
We're
Never
in
mind.
the
I'll
same
just-
room, but so if we want to talk ecological stuff, we could go on and on about the coal. No, not going to happen. Wrong street.
Winterbricker asked Bunny Bricks if they were building the windmill thing, and Bunny said it is still in a box.
Yeah.
And they were discussing that.
Yeah.
And the fact that Bunny was behind on building because of other hobbies,
AKA Minecraft.
She also does a Etsy.
Huh?
She also has an Etsy show or a Etsy.
Yeah.
An Etsy
You get an
presence.
Etsy show.
Etsy show. Let's watch it right now.
Not show. I mean Etsy presence.
Oh, so you're lying to us about show.
No, she does shows.
Let's do the show. Let's do the show. Welcome to the Etsy show.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
sweet
look
Jolene
it
in the
up.
chat
It's
there.
called
She thinks she's
Studio
so funny
212.
tapping her foot. I bet she is, darn it.
What? Are you Irish?
Instagram, Studio 212, I believe. And
Are
this
you
was back
truly
when
Irish?
we were at a art center kind of thing so she still has the Instagram on Studio 212. She's got t-shirts. We've done a holiday show.
Whoa.
She does some of the other holiday sort of craft and art shows at high
Does she
schools.
dress up as Ebenezer Scrooge? Because that'd be cool. Yeah,
So, shameless self-promotion.
because MJ just came in and he just started talking.
Ebenezer.
Ebenezer Scrooge.
What's
Or
it
she,
called? Ebenezer.
why doesn't she dress up as Jacob Marley?
Too many chains.
Marley.
Jacob Marley's pretty cool.
Jacob Marley? Oh,
You don't like
gosh.
Jacob Marley? He sings that song, I Shot the Sheriff.
No, that's the other brother.
I know, I'm just kidding. No, Jacob Marley's a white guy. He's a British guy. He doesn't sing any reggae.
No, I think Jacob Marley was Ebenezer's older brother.
No, it was his partner that
No,
died.
Ebenezer's partner in the firm.
Okay, well,
In the firm.
there you
That's
go
a
then.
Tom Cruise movie.
So he was the ghost. No, he was the pre-ghost to the three ghosts.
He was the ghost of Christmas, of all the Christmas in the world. What did you do? Just do like a spin? Spin to win?
Did I get that right? He was the
Who are you?
pre-ghost to the three ghosts.
You guys are in charge. I got to level up the washing machine.
Hello, Scrooge about his bad.
Hello, my ragtime gal.
Oh my God, it's gonna be a nightmare here.
I only do that because
Bit
that's
of
what
cheese,
Chop says.
MJ.
or a little undone potato.
That's the song Chop sings when Hoosier gives him the reins of the stream.
Which one? The
How you
old,
doing, MJ? Ain't heard from you in a while.
Doing great, Dr. Judith. How are you?
You slipped up there, didn't you?
Dr. Judith?
Yeah. It's
Or
never been
did
Dr. Deuce. You always call me Deuce in the chat.
Did your medical
You almost
degree
said
get
doc-
taken away from you because it's about damn time?
Do what?
I asked if your medical degree got taken away from you.
No,
it happened.
because I never passed it.
All right.
I'm a country doctor.
Oh, for horses and stuff.
No, for people.
Hey, if you say so.
So if you cut your toe open, you put a big chunk of wet tobacco on it and wrap it in manure.
Instead of just driving to the hospital, I mean, that seems kind of excessive.
Well, if you can't get to the hospital right away.
Doc, they don't have hospitals down there.
Are you talking about wasp spit?
They don't have hospitals. I don't know what you're talking about, but
Well, I guess it's America. Dial 911. Doesn't matter where you are.
Hey, where I grew up, if you called 911, the first thing they'd ask you is, "Where are you calling from?" It didn't show up. It was out in the sticks.
Yeah,
They still ain't
where
got
you
cable. Out there where
That's because they don't want cable. If they wanted it, they'd have it.
They wanted.
they
it,
want
they'd steal
cable,
it.
but they want.
Well, they know
They
that.
can't steal it when the cable stops 3 miles down the road.
Yeah, see, they don't want it that bad. If you want it that bad, the cable company will show up because the cable company is all about taking your money. So if that town really wanted cable, they'd have it.
No, the town has it. It's over where I grew up. That is like a couple of miles away from downtown Thompson Station. They didn't have cable because they wouldn't come down the street any further. They came so far and stopped. So when more houses come in, we had 10 houses that wanted cable, but they wouldn't bring the cable on through because they wouldn't been profitable for them.
Yeah, see, y'all didn't want it bad enough because if you wanted it bad enough, the politicians would have made it happen. It'd have been like, look, extend the cable down this thingy right here. Here's the tax write-off that y'all
Yeah.
been bitching about. Now give me the cable. Now my constituents is happy and I got reelected. And you got your cable, you got your tax write-off, I got reelected. That's how it works.
Yeah, but the little town I grew up in was unincorporated until 1997. So we didn't have no mayor or nothing until then.
That's all on you. It's like, sounds to me like
Hey,
y'all wanted to stay
it's not
back
on
in the,
me.
try to be all, we're trying to stay away from the city. Trying to stay away from the city and the city folk and their city ways.
That's why my grandmother bought the property out there, was because every place she kept buying around Nashville, the interstate would come within a half a mile of the place, and she got mad about it and moved out there.
Yeah, exactly. Well, who'd want to live near the
And
interstate, all that noise, and then
and
you
then,
smelling the cars all the damn time.
yeah, and then they come through with this thing called 840 that came right across the end of the property. So, she couldn't get away from the interstate.
Absolutely riveting, Judith. Thank you.
Let's talk about Transformers. How about that?
I don't know much about Transformers.
Or, hey,
Other
MJ,
than
do
it
you
was a
have the
TV show.
green? Do you have any green Infinity Stones?
No.
Stones.
No. Yeah,
I'm
I just
finite.
recently.
I'm completely finite. I have no Infinity Stones. There's a start and an end, and I have nothing more than that, Judith.
See, I already had bootleg copies of the gauntlets and stuff, but then I come across the set that had Thanos in it with the real Infinity Gauntlet. I got it for way cheaper than retail. I can't remember what I paid for it. But then Saturday, I picked up the in-game one that has the Hulk with the Nano Gauntlet, and I'm just trying to make sure I can get all the stones for them, because I think I got enough stones for both of them except the green one. The green one only comes in the Sanctum Doctor Strange's place. Yeah,
The Sanctum Sanctorum.
I can't. Yeah, that's a tongue twister for me. But yeah, that's the only one it come in. It as a second wave that let's see. There's one wave that the wave that one was in had all the stones, but the next wave where the Hulk had the Nano Gauntlet, you get all the stones in a couple of different sets except for the green one. So that's the only one that they didn't put in this next line, and I'm gonna get that one. And I got this thing, OCD where I have to. Is it OCD that makes you want to complete stuff, or is it the other one?
Let's see where
I
this
don't
goes.
know.
What do you mean by the other one?
The other thing that makes you want to complete things.
Yeah, I can't
remember. I'm full.
What is it?
I don't know. I'm so full of disorders. I can't remember them all.
Can't remember them all.
I'm OCD, ADHD,
Obsessive compulsive.
dyslexic, and
Multiple
I forget.
personality disorder, right?
Yeah, there you go.
I don't have
How many people you got kicking around in
personality
the brain here, Judith? You got a few roommates upstairs, maybe.
I'm a manic depressive and with a little bit of paranoid schizophrenic.
Just for a dash of
With
flavor.
You got
Hey,
yeah,
you be
and
you, man. You be you.
Charlie's back.
mega dyslexic with OCD and ADHD. And did I repeat one of them? I don't know.
I've got
I'll have to go over.
ADHD, ST, SP.
No, I ain't got no SPSD. I got HDHD.
Well, what's up with PTSD? What are you gonna discriminate?
No, I wasn't in the military, so I can't have PSTD.
Well, I'm sure you see
PTSD.
some
You can
shit.
get
You
that.
are.
You don't have to be in the military to get that. It's got to get fucked up in a regular
It's
way.
just,
I think I got Elemental P and QRX.
hey man, I got elemental P.
Oh, you don't want that. Hey, that
because I got
QRX is the bad
XYZ.
one. QRS. Now that is a.
Yeah.
What about LEGO? You see what I did there?
Yes, Winter Bricker, we all have something, and I have too many somethings to count. Margaritas and ice cream. Yeah, there we go. Or margaritas made with ice cream. Ooh, yeah.
You always need a sherbet. You need a sherbet. Make your margaritas out of sherbet. Butt Chop's not here. He's muted. So
I got OCD and ADHD.
Well, if you're driving up here, dude, Jude, we don't have any Tang here. I looked because I wanted to have some for you.
Charlie, if you had went to Bama, you'd know I bring my own Tang. And plenty of it. I came home.
You are hilarious.
With a bottle and a half. So I took enough with me that I shared with Bricksmith and Chad Brick Hobby, and I let somebody else try some.
I missed that guy.
Yeah, where's Chad? I ain't seen Chad in a while.
We'd have to ask Hoosier because Hoosier knows about Chad. He stays in contact with him.
It could be a thing.
I've
got times with him.
Last thing I heard, Chad was having computer problems. So.
That's what I thought.
Here, I'm going to review the chat here. So, let's see.
Yes, Bunny. Some of us were drinking Tang in Bama. It was evident if you watched some of the live streams.
She's got a glass of wine. This is Winter Bricker, Jolene. Hello. MJ, it's your Pride night here. Yeah, wait, man. This shit is coming at you. And, you know, I apologize for the S word. Let's see. Yeah, it's going to be at your doorstep soon. Reckoning from Saturday. Yes. There was some confusion on Saturday. Bama has margaritas. Winter Bricker has and ice cream. Yeah, margaritas and ice cream. Bunny Bricks has OCD and Charlie. I don't know who's Charlie. Oh, that must be me. So yeah, if anybody didn't know, so middle ground can be war. Also, I am a narcissist and a complete freaking Lego fan. So MJ, finally. And MJ,
how you like me now?
Hey, Frank, 17 the second.
And then
I seen Frank's comment. I like Tripticon.
Now, have you ever drank Tang? He don't Tang because you know when they sold Tang was like when they said, okay, we're gonna send Tang up in the space shuttle. and then everybody got on board.
No,
with Tang.
no, it wasn't a space shuttle. It was the Apollo rocket that it came out with, Charlie.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, get it right.
Tang went to the
Charlie.
freaking moon.
Get it right.
What's that?
Tang went to the freaking moon.
It went to the moon.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, on the Apollo rockets. It started before the shuttles.
Uh-huh. The
And,
shuttle
yeah,
people had something else to drink.
Bama, Bama, if you come to Bama, hang out with us one night, I'll give you a Tang drink you just might like.
Yeehaw!
Did he just yee-hee us?
Hey, yippee
I can
ki
eat you and Charlie.
Okay, I apologize. The rain is getting tense.
Well,
Oh, is it raining out there?
Suzanne,
I do declare,
I
Suzanne,
do drink
I
sweet
have myself some
tea.
sweet tea.
Sweet tea.
Roger.
Yeah, I drink sweet tea with meals.
If the rain's drowning me out, I'll mute. Yeah.
No, it ain't the rain.
Yes, Bama, it has alcohol in it. Yes, Winter Breaker, it went to the moon. Without the good part, though. Only the Tang part went to the moon. The good part did not.
Hey, Patropolis.
But
Can I get the big screen? Maybe? Pretty please? Pretty please?
Yeah, for sure, man.
What's it gonna cost me?
What?
Can I get it for free?
Yeah,
The big screen.
yeah.
Ooh.
I'll be right back. I got to go.
Oh my gosh, MJ.
I got to go whizzles.
Okay.
go Whizzle. Chop.
I just,
Thank you, Sharon.
I just whizzled.
Yeah, those are the panels
That's
that
pretty
they
cool,
have on
Jay.
the Monkey Kid.
What's up?
That looks pretty cool.
That's your container ship. Is that the Monkey Kid ship?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
No, Charlie, it's Ninjago.
Hey, well, that's why it doesn't cost so that much.
Now, am I correct that thinking that Monkey Kid is a Lego store exclusive?
Yep.
So my chances of finding that thing on clearance would probably be slim to none.
Yep, I would think so.
I guess I'll have to buy it used secondhand. 'Cause I'm not going to pay full price for that. I think it's cool as heck, but I'm not going to pay. No.
Yeah, it's a little pricey, but
I think though that MJ has put, because I see some stickers there that were not on some of those container ships.
You got a great eye there, you do. You've seen many stickers that don't come in a set. Quite customized this is.
Well, let me turn the
And
volume
modded
so I
it,
can hear
huh?
you over the rain, and if my
Yeah, don't you do that with your
gets-
sets? Come on, man.
Yeah, I do on some stuff.
Look how cute this
I
cat
need to
is.
find somebody.
Look at that.
I need to find somebody that has a printer. Who's got a printer?
What?
Do you have a printer?
a 3D
what?
printer or just a regular old paper printer?
For what?
Paper printer. I
don't
need
know where
somebody
you're
to
getting
go on I need somebody to go on Bricklink and print out the parts list for the $800 Millennium Falcon.
Oh yeah.
It can be all in black and white because I'm going to piece it together out of my bulk bins. I just need the freaking list.
Good luck.
I'm willing to pay for ink and paper if somebody's got a printer.
Go to the library. What are you even talking about?
It's, What's the library?
It's free to all, man. It's a great country we live in. You got to take advantage of these public resources we have available at our fingertips. In fact, you could probably sign on to your local public library right now, apply for a free card, have it this week.
Some
I
libraries.
probably got a card, but the fact is, I don't like being in crowds. I don't like going to certain public places. So chances of me getting to
I'm just trying to solve your
a
problem.
library
I
is
don't want to hear about more. I'm trying to solve this problem.
Go to it's Lego.
You need a printer. Now you're telling me you got all kinds of social issues. I don't care. Go print yourself off some Bricklink stuff.
That's why I was asking for a printer.
Yeah. Bama to the right. Bama's got your back, dude.
Oh, can you, Bama? I'd appreciate it. And I'll send you something for your effort. Just DM me on Instagram if you're serious.
On the Insta.
Hey, is Doc still there? Doc Sampson?
Doc.
Okay, Winterberg should help me too.
Doc.
Where's Doc Sampson at?
All right,
Hey kids, it's me, Doc Sampson. Be sure to buy my.
When am I on the mute?
No, do you know when we can expect the third episode for Monkey Kid?
After
no.
the first one.
Probably after this.
Yeah, dude, you got to understand, comedy is all about timing. I think Sands would have a thing or two to tell you.
Ladies and gentlemen, YouTube 20.
It's all about that
Don't
timing,
even
my
compare
friend.
me to Sands.
No, I said
Don't
he's got
even compare me.
valuable advice for you.
You need to be on the big screen, otherwise I gotta mute for a second.
Yeah, take me out. Take me off there.
What?
I'm done. Thank you.
Okay, you're done?
Yep. I'm selling all my Lego. I'm done.
Selling all. I'll give you $1 for that Monkey Kid cargo
Catch
ship.
them chips.
Get out of here, Jude. Until like last week, you didn't even know Monkey Kid was a thing.
I did too.
How's that
Get
possible?
the heck out of here, man. What are you talking about?
Hey, I saw a shot. I took it. Tried to make a deal.
Butch up on the big screen. Let's see what he's got.
Oh, that's Jude right there. Judith of the Judith.
There it is.
That ain't me.
Sure is.
It's you to a
It ain't
degree.
either. It's not me that ain't got glasses.
That's before you put them on. That's when you just woke up or you got in a drunken bar fight. That's what I've been told.
You got LASIK. This is
Hey,
after
that's from Chop's lips to the world. That's what he said.
This is the homage. Oh my gosh, he's wearing a tank
I thought that was somebody else. Yeah, it's not me.
It sure looks like you.
Well,
because my house wouldn't be made out of snow. It'd be
it's your brother
made
from
out of
another
cow
mother.
Cow poop? What?
Yeah, there you go.
I said cow poop. Yes.
I thought you said.
Cow poop. You take a cow patty, mix it with some water, and make it into a brick. And when it dries, it's hard as a rock.
That's what she said.
Best building material that's cheap if you live close to a farm.
There is such a thing, yeah. It's called rammed earth.
Sometimes you get lucky and they grow strings on them.
Oh my gosh, that is like the Princess Castle. Who's behind there, Bud Shop? That's like
Jolene. That's Winter Bricker. That's her house.
Yes, because winter is Bricker.
Monkey head. What the heck is monkey head,
No, I'm
Suzanne?
watering the part where I'm putting the grass patch down. Yeah, don't you see all that green grass growing here and there? That's from the grass that I'm putting down there.
Well, it looks like
But
the
it's gotta be
grass.
watered.
The
No,
OG
the
did.
moss. Yeah, well, the moss are killing first. That's why you got all those big dead area. Now we're gonna have the grass on it in a week.
Doc's gardening.
I knew that wasn't me.
Doc, go ahead and mute, man. It's okay. We've all
I
been
knew
there.
that wasn't me. That long blonde hair.
We've all been there, man.
Did you see it when it?
In fact, I
She
was
got long blonde hair. It's not me.
Long blonde hair. Who got long blonde hair? Oh, there's Dude Jude. He's on screen. I saw him. When that his Dude Jude Sig Fig?
I don't understand. I really win a bricker. Is that the story? Okay. I got confused. Too many topics going on at one time. I only got a one-track mind.
Come in, butt chop. We got a 817 from Brick Sloth. He's going to need you to go ahead and check your Instagram messages. Over.
Welcome to the stream, Brick Slob. I think he was here earlier, but Bricker 19, come back in, Jack.
Oh, Suzanne, you think that's funny, do you? You're laughing out loud, I see. Okay. All right. I'm going to let it slide this once, and that's about it. But there was nothing funny about that. I was delivering a very important communication.
Dude, I told you so many times, you got to get off this channel. This is for emergencies only. Over.
What's your 1020, MJ? Come back.
Over and out.
We've got a
Come back.
440.
MJ, bring on my flip flop. All right, go stupid redneck.
Guys, we got to keep it together for the 72 hours drink. We can't burn up all our good material. What we talk about.
Well, it's
No,
like
this is a practice stream.
We already had our dress rehearsal. Where were you?
I didn't make that one. Y'all didn't tell me about some other things y'all didn't tell me about.
There wasn't.
You calling my kilt?
You're going to get a call tomorrow, MJ.
I was just teasing you.
You're getting a call tomorrow.
Okay, what? Huh?
You getting a call tomorrow.
Okay. Is it from the principal?
Yeah.
Am I getting called into the principal's office or something?
It will go down in your permanent record.
I'm getting attention, apparently. Jeez.
Yes, you are.
Okay. I'll be sure to have I'll be sure to have my mom call you. She's gonna talk
for 3 months, buddy.
I'm a perfect angel. I'm the perfect pupil. Sit in class, don't raise my voice, raise my hand when it's appropriate, answer questions, you know.
Yeah, and you got that halo hung on the basketball hoop too.
What does that mean? Who's hanging halos on basketball hoops?
Nothing. I'll text you tomorrow about a situation that didn't come to my attention until it was too late.
Maybe it's better I don't know.
Yeah, just drop the subject and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, we'll talk. I'm gonna have here. I gotta write something down. Change my telephone number quickly.
I'll DM you on Instagram.
Oh. Goodbye, MJ Bricks. I gotta get a new. Forget my forestman. All of it. I gotta cash in and get a new identity. The Lego Witness Protection Program, based on Dude Jude's harassment.
I'll email you too.
Well, I'll reach out to some people who live near you. They'll break up all kind of bar fights that you find yourself in.
Have you ever heard of the Deep South Lug?
Yeah, but they don't cause bar fights.
You don't mess with the Deep South lug.
They come into the bar they're riding their Harleys to the bar. They break up all the fights.
Because they're friends with the Midwest Mafia.
Wow. Hello? Hello?
Hello, Charles. What's happening,
Oh,
buddy?
very good.
What you got? Anything Ghostbuster you want to get rid of?
Oh my goodness.
Well, come on up here. Let's go check it out.
Or how about Ninjago City Dock? You got a Ninjago City Dock you want to get rid of?
That doesn't belong to me.
Cause see, I got a Ninjago City, and I need a Ninjago City Dock to go with it. And I've seen some tempting offers on the bootleg variety.
Never bootleg.
Well, I got some bootlegs already, Charlie, so it wouldn't be that bad for me. Okay.
Well, you can. Well, here's what from the saint in my life is Ron Swanson says you can you never half-ass two things. You whole-ass one thing.
Did MJ just drop
His device disconnected.
without saying
without
saying
when it says his device disconnected, so that means he can't say bye if his device is disconnected while he's using it. Here he's back.
No, there he is.
There you are.
Don't do that. You gotta say bye when you leave.
Shut up.
I'll give you the Irish goodbye any good day of the week.
I don't say bye sometimes. I don't think I should have anyone force you to do something. If you don't feel comfortable saying bye, why should you have to though? Like sometimes I feel uncomfortable saying byes, or byes are difficult. So why can't I not say bye if it's something that's affecting me, on my inside personal brain?
Well, if you watch the chat, I never say bye. I always say later.
Oh, okay. You found a loophole. You should be a lawyer.
So you always got to say later.
You got to have a legal loophole so you can get out of the stream legally. Later.
Butt Chop, are you sure you're allowed to be unmuted right now?
Yep.
You get it pre-approved or?
No, I was only muted, dude, because the washing machine was so loud. She was trying to finish the wash cycle. I had to put a huge piece of water in there to level out the washing machine. All the wood that I had in there, all rotten, black mold. I had to get it out of there and re-level the washing machine so it would work again. So I had to do something for the household. I'm sorry for muting while you were doing your Monkey Kid boat, but you gave me a personal tour of the Monkey Kid boat, bruh. MJ, I appreciate you orchestrating this anarchy in the butt shop.
Hey, butt shop, put yourself on the big screen.
I was beside myself.
Good. Glad to do it.
And I think you because Jolene's seen the finish.
Cool.
Jolene?
Yes,
it's almost done. And then I will let Indigo finish the interiors. Oh, I think I showed her already. I'm just so excited because it turned out so cool.
Well, what is it?
It's Winterbricker's house.
Winterbricker's house? Is it an igloo?
No, I don't know. It's like
it takes heavy inspiration from igloos, but it's quite spacious and it allows for goat living as well.
It's a fantasy home.
Did he say goat living?
Yeah, can you see that goat?
No, I don't. There's a goat living in that house?
Yeah.
I thought the goat lived at the Temple of Air Jitsu.
No, my goat stays there. It's just a house guest.
That's the summer home. This is the winter home. That's the ninjutsu place is the summer home.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So
or vice versa. Because if you get
Okay,
I'd like to go to a snow.
That looks so
Okay,
good. That mock.
so it's got the ice and snow. Okay,
It's
nice.
so cool. Well done.
Yeah, I like it.
and there's
So, but you're against
Less
sig fig.
3D.
So is there going to be a sig fig living there or not?
no. See what I do for my actual for Butchopolis. See, when I first came out of my dark ages, I didn't know what a sig fig was. They didn't have that in when I went into my dark ages. That was not a
Right.
thing. But
Okay.
I thought that these people were taught when they say my sig fig, I thought they were just taking a minifig from an actual set and just looking for one that was the closest to them straight out, like out of the set. Like, so this came in a set just like this. The instructions told me to build it like that. So I thought the deal was, I thought it was like a scavenger hunt to find a minifig, an official one, not have to change it or customize it, just find the closest likeness to you that Lego actually made. And then that's your sig. You can use that for your sig fig, or you can just use with something that looks nothing like you. But then I found out people customize, like have custom sig figs, and then they have to go through the trouble getting all these parts, distributing them, trading them, blah 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 blah. Ha-ra. And when I came out of my dark ages, I didn't want to take apart any of the figs. I wanted to leave them all how they came in the set, even if I parted the set out and never built it again, just because I was treating them as real entity, like sentient entities. So you don't have a baby and then pull its head off and stick it on a different baby, do you? So
Or take all their hands out and cause them to run around
right.
handless.
So this minifigure straight out of this, how it's supposed to be on the set, is a character. And if I take this character apart, that's dismembering a character, an actual person in Butchopolis. Why would I do that to her? She's beautiful. This is Winter Bricker with her winter hat on. And this is her Christmas sweater and her hair.
Well,
her hair looks like this. So this is as close to Winter Bricker as I could find straight out of a set, how it's supposed to be. So that's why this is Dude Jude, because straight out of the set, this is Dude Jude with his glasses off, maybe a younger version, but definitely not more sober. And
what ortho coming in?
I don't know, but this is Dude Jude sig fig in Butchop. If Dude Jude wants to be in Butchopolis, this is his sig fig. If Winter Bricker, I don't want people to send me their sig figs. Like, I don't want you to spend money on minifigures that I'm gonna put on a pedestal up on my top shelf of my shelving unit because they're not actual legitimate Lego minifigures from. Like, I look at this as an expanded universe. Lego is an expanded universe, except for the licensed themes because they're their own license. But anything non-licensed is Lego EU, so it can all go together, like no matter what. So the guys from Galaxies, the aliens Galaxy Squad, can live next door to the Black Monarch's soldier if they want. They can have.
Well, hey, Butt Chop.
This guy, she lives.
You know my.
Huh?
You know my sig fig.
Yeah.
I actually made my first sig fig out of
a fake CMF.
It was a bunch of figs that I found in bulk bin.
Oh yeah.
And I actually picked one out, and it turned out I didn't know it when I first started using it. It turned out it was a bootleg. I did change the pants from tan to brown. Tan to blue because I wear blue pants.
It'd be funny if we changed it from tan to brown because I pooped. See, I wanted this to be my Jolene, but her hair is too dark.
What's with the white hands?
Yeah. She has gloves on, Rob. This is how she came. This is a winter girl set. Out of the winter.
Oh, okay. So it's from the winter.
Those gloves are the wrong color. That's all I'm gonna say.
There should be red, but red gloves don't come in many sets, unfortunately. See, ideally, I can see why people disassemble minifigs to make a sig fig because you can make it pretty dang accurate.
But I thought it would be fun to find the nearest to that person without having to change anything. I think it's fun. So actually, this should be my true Dude Jude. This is the CMF Dude Jude is based off.
Yeah,
If I
I
don't
changed
change,
the pants.
yeah, you changed the pants because
I changed the pants to blue. And
you had an accident in me. See?
yeah, I wear blue jeans all the time. That's
So,
why I changed them.
hey,
My
young,
original hat was tan, but Lego didn't make a hat in tan.
young Dude Jude is gonna pass the torch over to senior Dude Jude. They went through a time wormhole and they're meeting in a dimensional rift for the first time, passing the black chalice of drunken tang parties.
This is like something from Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure.
Right. In Butchopolis, anything is possible in Butchopolis. You don't have to have like a normal house. It doesn't have to be like a perfectly realistic looking house. The Temple of Jujitsu is right next to the detective's office. A lava castle right next to a pet shop. It's more fun that way. It's more fun that way.
But Chuck,
yes, sir.
I'm going to send you one. I'm going to send you one of my sig figs because the only reason that they're different is because I had my name engraved on the back so people would remember who it was.
What did I just say?
So I'm going to send you.
You don't listen.
Was I talking like that whole time? I said you don't have to send me.
What?
I'm gonna forget you, Dude Jude. Like I don't need your name on this to remember you, Dude Jude. I will remember you till the day I die, Dude Jude. You are a part of my life. I can't forget you. Even if I wanted to, Dude Jude. You're a memory with me forever. I don't need you engraved to write on the back of the figure like I'm I wonder who this is.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's the fact that I went to the trouble to make it different from the others.
You arguing with me?
No,
Dude, I can't.
It would be special.
I can't stop you, but don't you understand what I was just saying? Where was I just? All you
Yes,
heard.
I understand what you're saying, but I know you have other sig figs that you don't use.
I do have other sig figs, and because they're from my friends, I'm not going to like throw them in the trash. Like I have MJ's like elk wizard warrior of the forest of sanctity and satirical sabotage. And I love MJ. So I love this figure, and he lives here. He's going to be Jolene's neighbor, and he has this cloud over his head because Jolene always says she can't hang out because she's got plans or she's washing her hair. You know what I mean?
A cloud of ultimate rejection.
Right. The cloud of ultimate rejection.
That's why I'll send you one of my sig figs. That way the two figs that you got from me can be two different characters.
What two figs?
So you'll have more people in your city.
Oh,
yeah. No one needs a Dude Jude multiverse, okay? We're good with the one we have.
I said yeah, it's like I said EU. That doesn't mean we have to take this thing full bore and do like a 20-part Dude Jude movie series, bro. We just did the challenge.
No,
we did the chalice pass.
There's only one Dude Jude, so you know.
Yep.
He's coming to bust that reality up.
Dude Jude this is MJ at home.
You gotta have the right one.
That's a dark cloud too. I thought it was a happy cloud. That's a mad cloud.
He's happy as long
Why would I be happy that Jolene rejected me? That makes
he's
sense.
happy as long as you're sad. See that? There's a smile of knowing someone else is having a bad time. Yeah, so I've been working on mocks for the citizens of Butchopolis, and Indigo likes Jolene, likes Winterbricker. So we were gonna stream, and I said, what should we do? And she's like, I don't know. I said, why don't we build Jolene's house? And she's like, that's a great idea. And I took out all these like trans blue parts like this, and all these stuff, and I'm like, we can use this stuff. She's like, yeah. She was so excited. So it's fun to do that.
Dude, I love the purple treasure chest.
Oh yeah. Indigo wanted it to be a gold treasure chest.
Yeah, that's sweet.
But I like that one.
Yeah, purple looks better because it when the sun shines, it's less noticeable. That
Yeah.
way, it can hide all the gold
If
inside.
you have a treasure chest made out of solid gold, you're pretty much asking to get robbed. You know what I mean? Like you're pretty much.
Good luck carrying it.
Oh yeah, please rob me.
Yeah.
Bring a forklift because this trunk is heavy.
Look at what Jolene said in the chat. She thinks she's so funny.
Exactly.
Oh, make sure I have locks on my doors then.
He's cracking
Yeah,
jokes.
way to go.
No one
That's a
listens.
lot, lady.
Wait, what do you mean no one listens to you, Chop?
Oh man, she was spamming in the chat for quite a while.
Oh, I know why she's saying it. She said no one listens to you because I said I don't want people to spend money sending me sig figs. And Juju goes, here's what I'm going to do. I got an idea for this now. I listened to everything you said, and I've decided I'm going to send you a sig fig.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because I already have the parts, so
I'm going to give you some parts. If I get that new job,
already have parts.
I'll dig you up some new parts at my new job that I get. Just kidding. That was very morbid.
Dig me up some parts.
Dude, you'll be like, how much is shipping? And they'll be like, the lowest is blah, blah, blah. And he'll be like, what's the most expensive? I want to pay the full amount to get this thing shipped out. He needs this tomorrow. This is my sig fig. You don't know who I am, do you? I'm Dude 20. And I'm trying to get my sig fig over to Butt Shop ASAP. And the post office guy will be like, oh my God, I didn't realize it was you, dude. Hold on. I'll get someone on this right away. We've got a sig fig on the Butt Shop on this. All right, boys. Close to all of the customers. Dude Jude has a crisis. Airlift him in.
Chop, just ask Bricksmith. I do sometimes mess up and use the wrong postage.
Why would you? So you go out of your way? Huh? What?
Well, I went to send him back when Julian was building the Hogwarts castle. They mentioned 2 of the Harry Potter figures they were missing.
Oh, I saw the video of him opening them up. He almost lost a part of one of them because he opened it outside.
Yeah. Remember he said something about I think he paid too much for shipping.
Yeah.
Well, I went to the post office. I went to the post office with them figs and put them in an envelope. And when I got to the counter, and I said I want them there the next day, and they were like, "Okay," and it was a little bit more than I thought.
Oh, was it your first time mailing something?
But he got them.
Sorry.
No, but it was.
I was just kidding. I'm sorry, dude. That wasn't nice. I take that back.
It was the fact that I didn't know the difference between priority and whatnot, and the envelope I stuck them in, they charged me way more than they should have.
They were taking advantage.
They should have told me. They should have told me, hey, they'll get here the next day. Put them in this one too,
Yeah.
But they didn't. They took my money and
why did you
my way.
get there so fast anyway? It wasn't like an emergency, was it?
Well, I was wanting to get him to him before he finished building the Hogwarts castle.
You were trying to buy him.
So I wanted to get him there before he finished the castle. And
well, yeah. I always say slowest shipping because I don't think anyone's gonna be mad at me for why didn't you ship it fast? Like you're gonna ship it out. It's gonna get there. Like usually slowest isn't much longer than the fastest. It's like a day.
Yeah, that's why I've had help with shipping since.
You got that
get better prices.
Shipping webinar, how to get better postal prices. Tune in and we'll tell you the success of mailing things.
Yeah, I asked my boss's daughter and she helps me out with it.
That's nice. If someone asks me to help them with mailing stuff, I'd be like, seriously? I'm just kidding. Some places if you can weigh it, you can print the shipping off right at your house if you can weigh it on scale.
Hey,
that's the
we've
thing.
been over this. We've been over this. Dude does not have a paper printer. I repeat, he does not have a paper printer. Okay. He
Oh,
can't
is it
just
like
print out shipping labels
See,
like the rest of us, okay?
my boss's daughter does a lot of selling on eBay, so she has scales and all that, and prints out labels and stuff. She's the one that helped me send the package to you from Brick that I sent you from Brick Fair, Alabama.
Oh, okay.
So she helps me with shipping because she knows all the tips and tricks about that stuff.
She knows a guy named Raul down at the post office.
Yeah, and so she gets cheaper shipping from printing labels herself. So there's one discount, and then so it just helps out.
I heard she got taken in for counterfeiting stamps once.
No, she got that and wrote off.
Look at it.
Does MJ have a guitar? Did they answer that?
Does MJ have a guitar in his house? No. Do you want him to?
Jolene or whoever. Winter Bricker was wondering.
Show the roof up close. The roof for Jolene's or for MJ's?
She's asking questions. Answered.
Probably the winter house, because that was the one you were showing off.
No one listen. I need to do a Suzanne thing.
I got 7 printers. I got 7 printers in this house, Jolene, and none of them work.
Yeah, his printer. Have you ever seen? It's like this bird with a really hard beak, and that it actually carves into the stone tablet as he dictates.
I think I saw that on the Flintstones.
It's got a hamster to run the wheel to make the stone move.
Yeah, that's where I got that from. The
bird types. So.
What's him? Yeah, I'll be done. We'll wrap it up. What? What top?
I'm actually afraid to try to hook a printer to the Toshiba.
Toshiba!
I don't think handle it. Toshiba.
I've
Toshiba.
I've kept my Toshiba alive.
Yeah. Mine's doing okay. It gets slow sometimes.
What?
But I'm on a desktop with a bunch of where I can run LDD.
Jennifer, don't mess with me. What did you take? You didn't take anything. You just want me to look around for hours. I'll just look around for hours trying to figure out what's missing, and she just probably chuckles and gotcha, sucker. MJ, dude, you have a paper. So which roof did Brick Sloth want to see? And also, which guitar do you want MJ to have? And also, yes, Chuck, electric? The guitar? Huh?
You've seen my guitar. You've seen my acoustic 5-string bass. What is the problem?
I know, but they don't make a Lego acoustic 5-string bass that can also be.
Okay, but they do make a Lego acoustic guitar that I might be able to locate here in a minute.
I have one too, but the thing is, it belongs to my guy who's in a mariachi band and he needs it.
Right, but is a bass guitar really a guitar?
No, it's a bass.
Hey, give me a. What about the
shaped like a
shiny trumpets I showed you the other day? Shiny trumpet, man.
It's a glorified cello.
I don't have a trumpet.
It's a glorified cello, Doc.
You don't have the Time Twisters shiny trumpet piece?
Where's my mariachi man? Come here.
They took off because tomorrow's Taco Tuesday.
Tomorrow's Taco Tuesday, end of the world. You're all gonna die. It's Taco Tuesday.
You're not allowed to take Taco Tuesday off.
I don't know where my mariachi guy is. I wonder if he's in one of the modulars because I think me and Indigo had him like playing guitar on the street, and everyone was getting pretty mad because he wouldn't stop. You know how they get.
But yeah, hello, they just played inappropriate moments. You'd be sitting there having a serious discussion, and all of a sudden, mariachi music.
Look at Charlie's got the yellow hood of destruction. The yellow.
There she blows, matey.
Gordon's be the fish stick for you.
You don't understand what I just went through right now. I had to walk for cigarettes.
Oh man,
In the rain.
in the rain.
No, I caught it just in time.
These aren't cigarettes. I accidentally bought a 20-pack of fish sticks.
So yeah,
He's smoking fish.
Woo.
Morton's fish sticks.
I got
Why
lucky.
did you have to walk?
Oh,
No,
smokes.
I kept
Smoked
it
fish.
in my pocket.
Oh, have you been?
That
drinking?
sounds pretty good. Smoke.
Were you drinking, Charlie, that you couldn't drive?
What?
Nothing.
Yeah, I didn't know I'd be on today.
No, Charlie
And,
walks.
Yeah, there you go.
What? What? What?
I survived.
What?
I survived.
Oh.
We're all
Hey.
survivors.
What do you think? If you get wet, you're gonna melt or something, buddy?
Did I mention cold Kentucky rain?
In the cold Kentucky rain. I wish we could listen to it without getting a copyright strike from
Blue
Elvis.
Moon in Kentucky. Keep on
No.
shining.
You get a copyright claim, not a copyright strike.
Well, Elvis is dead, so pretty much I should be able to do whatever I want with his song.
It's what, 20 years for
Right. Give it up. Give it up. The song's old. Let me use it.
well, my understanding is as long as you put it in your
Elvis didn't die. It's all conspiracy.
hey,
And
you
we're
wasting my
banned from the
turtle?
screen.
We'll be talking about the flat Earth next.
And that was the last time they heard from you, Jude. Men in black suits quickly took him away.
Earth
The
ain't flat.
Illuminati. The
Under the
Illuminati
cold of
guy.
night.
Hey,
What?
hey, the Earth ain't flat. It's round. Everything's round.
I was going to say
Molecules
the
to the
Illuminati.
planets. Everything's round.
Yeah, Adams. Can this be Suzanne?
Is she still up? God bless her.
Of course Suzanne's up. I'm live.
Is that the NASA girl?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That looks like Suzanne. That totally looks like Suzanne.
Bama Brick says Elvis was an alien.
Did that actually happen on Men in Black? I don't watch movies with whoever that Fresh Prince of Bel-Air in them. I don't like that actor.
Oh, really?
No, yeah, I don't like the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air actor. Do you like the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air actor?
I like some of the stuff that he's done, yeah, but you know,
I can't think of a
I'm
thing.
not gonna force anybody to watch his stuff. So if you don't like him, that's cool with me.
I'm not
Yeah.
into Will Smith's movies. That's his name, I think. Will Smith. I just don't think he's a good actor.
Yeah, there's some things he's did that I didn't like and I hadn't watched. So you know, there's some things I think he's funny as hell. You know,
Yeah,
you know.
I guess
Loved
maybe.
him in the Independence Day.
Yeah, I guess he wasn't bad.
That was all right.
Wasn't he in a buddy cop film?
Yeah, the bad boys.
Who was his partner? Martin Lawrence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't watch those. I don't like that. I didn't watch those. I like him in like Men in Black in one where he was the in the old West. I can't remember what that
Oh
one
God, the
was.
Wild West.
Oh my God, which triggered
Wicca Wild. Wicca Wild.
That song was terrible.
What are you guys even?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
What you've been going for like 3
We are
hours and
never
45
talking
minutes.
about
Now
Will
you're going
Smith
through
again.
Will Smith's filmography. What's wrong?
There is
with
no
you?
Will Smith talking.
Get out of here. Why don't you talk about Legos?
All right, let's change the subject.
My word.
If I bring up
What?
Will Smith,
Yeah.
if I bring
What's
up
the
Will
title of
Smith,
this
I got
stream?
Scott Sampson in one ear
I am
singing
gonna-
a
I am
horrible
gonna ban
rendition of a
myself.
terrible song.
I'll block
Got
myself
in
from
the
my
other
own
ear
channel.
saying Fresh Prince and all this other nonsense.
I'm gonna ban
My
myself
word.
from this channel if I bring that up again.
Anyway, I apologize if I offended
Here's a
everybody with my
question.
harsh reaction to
MJ.
Your harsh
Question
reaction.
butt
The word
chopping
Lego's
MJ.
not even in the title of the stream.
Really?
Oh, simply no. That was just an example. That was not.
It
You
says
don't have
Lego.
to talk about
The
Lego.
stream says Lego stream for the best community. What?
Question about butt chopping MJ.
I got a question.
What are y'all thoughts on the new Gator train?
It's the
It's a
only
train.
train that I like the look of at the moment. But
It's
I'm
not
not
a
going
gator. The crocodile? Or is it a gator?
If it was full of Lego Gators, you know, I'd pay a little more attention. But I like the look of it. It's a nice color, that poop brown you were talking about earlier.
Mhm.
I like that.
Yeah, I like that train. I hope to one day own that train and then turn that train into a Chima mock. It will be the front articulated part will be the croc head, the back articulated part will be the croc's tail, and the middle is where the crocs like Krager and all them will sit and drive the train on the tracks. It'll be a Chima train. That's my mock idea.
I'm watching your sub count plummet after you just explained your idea there. No one wants a Chima train, you know that.
Why you be hating on the Chima?
You know what's crazy?
Shut up,
like sacrilegious, man.
You know what's funny?
You just lost so many friends in the community.
You know what's funny? Andrew? It's the Chima train isn't for anybody else except me, so they can go ahead and unsub. And in fact, if they're going to unsub, I'll talk more about the stupid train.
And you know how I feel about it. But I'm just playing devil's advocate here because so many people, their jaws just dropped. They're like, a Chima train? What?
Well, yeah, it's going to look really cool.
For people like you and I, maybe, yeah.
If Chop does the Chima train and it looks awesome, I'd double sub.
Double sub?
What? I don't need your pity subs.
It wouldn't be a pity sub. It'd be a that's cool as hell sub.
Well, I already got enough subs. You see what happens when you have a lot of subs. Jamie comes in and starts railing you on Thomas the Train, and you're just getting banged from each side.
Yeah, I saw that earlier with the train car.
Hey.
I was wondering with that. I was like half in the room, I was outside, I was doing things.
Yeah, that's it sucks because I don't want to alienate the people who enjoy my train videos.
Yeah.
I don't want to alienate them. They usually don't come to my streams. And this was a kid from the Philippines, and I didn't want to like get rid of him.
You gotta remember.
Yeah, he wanted to talk about trains, that's all.
Right, passionate about Thomas.
And then video games.
I don't have nothing to talk. I don't have anything. I don't have much to say about Thomas. So it was.
Buckets, you better cover the roof.
What?
Brick Sloth has got a leak in the house. I'm like, you better cover the roof on the outside, because if it's leaking on the inside, that means it's already soaked through part of the roof. It's not like, a drip of water goes through a tiny little hole in the roof and then through the ceiling inside the house and onto the bed. That means the roof up above is soaked. You better cover that roof.
Unless you're on the second floor.
Well, and it's also I've lived in places where
roofing 101 from.
That sort of drip doesn't happen unless it's real heavy rain. So unless it's pretty regular,
Yeah, actually, MJ works with this type of stuff, Doc Samson. So he can let us know about stuff like that.
No, Doc Samson just explained it perfectly. What are you talking about?
Who?
Oh, he killed it. I mean,
Hey,
he-
Charlie knows.
Who's killing who?
Well, that's because I've had a roof leak before, so you don't play
it's a
around with
nail
that.
pop.
You gotta take care of it,
Nail
yeah.
pop.
I've
MJ,
had a roof leak,
can-
but I
can
don't
you
pretend to
confirm
be
it's a nail
expert.
pop.
Then I wasn't saying Doc was wrong. I just wanted MJ to be able to have his 2 cents. So screw you, MJ.
Well, here, I'll give you a
You
penny.
don't want to be able to talk? That's fine. I can talk like this all
I'll
night.
give you a penny or a hay penny, and I'll say that don't even
I can
think
talk like this until my eyes turn blue.
for anybody out there, don't even think about finishing the room off until what Doc said is taken care of. That's just common sense. You don't want to pay the money to have a room looking nice and then have it happen again.
And then add some special added advice. Try to live somewhere where there's no precipitation. You're not going to have a leaky roof if water never falls from the sky.
Southern California.
There you go.
Yeah.
they panic when it sprinkles.
MJ, can you get a
It's a flood. They feel a drop of water from the air. They're like, it's a flood. We're all going to die.
But
Everybody go
trouble
inside.
with
It's
Southern
raining.
California,
I couldn't follow
Southern
any.
California goes like earthquakes, wildfires. So hey, you got to pick your battles.
Did you say mouse?
I said pick your battles.
Oh, pick your battle. Sorry, you're really quiet.
Yeah.
I'll turn you up.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I?
I asked
But see, Juju's super
I asked
loud.
MJ
So I
if he
was
could
super
find
quiet, so I
somebody
couldn't turn the
to make
volume
house.
up.
Metal roof on my house.
Where's my goddamn equalizer? You got one guy who's like, sounds like he's screaming in my ear. And the
I
other
need
guy sounds like he's on the other end of a football field. So where do I put the volume in this case
Well,
scenario?
who are we talking about? Is that me?
You and Juju, will you get into the same position? Distance from the show? Distance from the stream? Check your stream distance.
Hey, BBTV, welcome back.
Stream Weaver, you can get closer to the mic. Who's here? Bricks by TV?
I was just asking MJ if he could help me get a metal roof on my house.
Tin Roof. Got me a car. It's as big as a whale, and it's about to set sail.
Tin roof makes a lot of noise.
Oh yeah.
That's the only drawback.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's what they used to
But
call
you get a lot of hail out there, and
But it
tornado
lasts
land.
over,
Dr. Troy.
it'll last over 50 years, and that will last beyond the point of my existence. So
So,
I wouldn't have to worry about a roof.
the first group of like civilized where there was all parts of the world of where there were people living were connected by only one or two lines, like in a big, it's like a big hexagon of all the different civilizations. And whether they were directly connected, they were connected by someone, they were connected to someone who knew them. So they're all, it was the only other time that the world has been like that, it's right now, and then way, 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 way back, like basically almost prehistory, like the Sumerian days. Anyway, during that time, before that civilized, the same structure of civilization crashed, one of their main things that they were mining was tin. Dude, do you know where the ancient Sumerians got their tin from? Because they needed tin to create bronze. They mix copper and tin, and it creates bronze.
I love when you talk like that, man. That sounds great. I know the question was for Jude, but I'm interested in the answer.
Okay, so during Sumerian times, the only other time that civilized people had a network system like we do now, which shows you, because that actually was the first time like a structured society and civilization fell and basically dropped. They were basically wiped out by multiple things. Pestilence, war, drought, famine, whatever, what have you.
To make you popular on YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. My thing. That's what wiped out the only other time in the history of this planet that we know what we have as a society. That diagram I was talking about. We have that now, and the only other time that ever happened was back then in the ancient Sumerian days. But anyway, I just thought it was interesting where they got their tin from.
Where did they get it?
Since Juju knew how long the roofs last, I figured he knows where to get some tin, right? Okay.
Out of the ground.
Well, yeah, you mine it, but that's I guess you get 50%. I didn't know this either until I
At one point in time,
I didn't know either, so
at one point in time, I could probably.
I'm not trying to act like a smartass because I didn't know either until I read this, which was only like a week ago that I read this in a book. So I didn't know either, but they actually got it from Afghanistan, is where they would mine tin, and then they'd send it all the way over to the Mediterranean Sea to have it turned into bronze from the copper that they had over by where Italy and Greece would be. So pretty neat.
Yes, I remember. I can't remember some of the stuff I learned a long time ago anymore.
Dude, I didn't even. This isn't
But
even.
yes, you
are
correct.
Yesterday, man.
This is like pre the history they teach in school. That's why I was so interested in it, because it's like stuff that they don't even teach you in school. It's like history before when they start their stupid history books that they teach you.
Well, Butt Chop, you got to remember, I'm about 10 years older than you.
What you trying to?
So
fight
when I was in school, they taught stuff.
Oh, they talked about ancient Sumeria because your teacher probably lived at that time.
Yeah, he didn't learn the alphabet. He learned that cuneiform where you like take the sticks and you like tap in language.
Yeah.
You know?
We had slate back then.
And we actually learned how to fold a flag when you take it down off the flagpole, and how to store it and all that kind of stuff. And we learned how to say the Pledge of Allegiance.
Yeah, but that has nothing to do with learning anything. That's all just propaganda that gets you to be a blind follower when the government tells you to go kill innocent people for oil. Then you just say, yeah, I got to do that because Pledge of Allegiance. I'm going to go murder some people as long as they get these poppy plants to make heroin. My government's happy. I'm a good soldier, and America's safe. When America,
I'll get a piece of that.
Do you see what you did, dude? You got them all riled up. You got them all riled up with that kind of talk.
I kill people like
wait, hey, I found another country that has valuable resources. We could easily go in there and take it. All we got to do is say they're a threat to America. We'll go in there. America will support what we're doing. We will rob, pillage, murder, kill, leave, and we'll be heroes when we get home and filthy rich. Let's do this, boys. Dun, 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 dun.
Let me sum it up for you. It's called I kill people I do not hate for politicians I do not love.
Right.
Hey, we as the United States were never half as bad as the British.
Right. Well, on that, I gotta bounce, boys.
Exactly.
We'll see y'all later. I was trying to make it to the midnight for Butt Chop's happy birthday. Juju.
Oh, you're trying to make it to midnight? Jennifer's trying to get me to shut the stream off.
Yeah.
So I should probably.
Juju, we'll see we'll see you on the trip up, and then Doc Sampson. Oh wait, no, it's Doc Bluegrass Bricks. Is that correct?
Yeah, the world famous Doc Bluegrass.
Yeah, Doc Bluegrass. I love you, man. We'll see you on the coast. I know you. MJ,
thanks for hanging out, Charlie.
We'll have another chat, and then
love you, buddy.
Charlie, thanks for coming in.
All right. Well, I've got this raid here that I will make it a 4-pan now.
Huh? Good night, Charlie. Good night, Charlie. Thanks for coming in. Come read the New World Head of Civilization.
Nice goodbye, wasn't it? That was nice of him to say all that.
Well,
50-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Yeah, that's crazy. When the wind gets like that here, and they knock down entire trees at the base of the trunk. Oh,
batten down the hatches, Brick Slav.
Everybody loves Sloth. If you haven't already, yeah, definitely. I support Brick Sloth's channel. I watch every upload.
Is Brick Sloth Sloth Bricks on Instagram, or does
Yep.
anybody know?
Yep, that is correct.
I
You
thought
are-
so that I did. I think I did. I think I started following him on Instagram.
You are correct, sir. And
I need
the way you can tell that is
so.
like his sig fig is always in the pics, in a lot of the pictures and stuff. So that it's
Yeah, but I can't remember that much information at one time.
oh that sucks, dude. Do you know who I am?
Are you Bluegrass Bricks?
Yes, my name is Charlie Harper, and I want to be your diamond jeweler.
Okay.
I wish we could afford to like.
MJ.
I wish we could afford to hire an actor to like study Dude, and then we'll make like a little spoof commercial where he's like, we're like 20 or even 30 years in the past, and he's like enunciating every word perfectly and just speaking like this absolute brilliant scientist. And then we'll cut to some of his greatest hits. He's got the monocle. So what you're saying? Yeah.
I should do Jude the Fourth. Do enjoy a bit.
He's being so like eloquent, and he's writing poetry and stuff.
When I'm not on an archaeological dig or safari in Africa, I do enjoy. Yeah, and he just goes on.
MJ, if you want to get into my past, if you want to get into my past, that'd be a private.
Yeah, but that's why I just want to pretend.
No, if you want to hear my past,
you have this
you told me your past. It's very tragic. Let's not do this. Okay, no more pasts. Woo! Hey, we're all just born. We're all part of the new age.
MJ would have to hear it.
We're all reborn into the new age movement. I'm Yanni, and these are my co-hosts, John Tesh.
Yanni.
Man.
I want to ask, besides Ghostbusters or Ninjago City Docks, does anybody have any of the Technic figs they want to get rid of?
Oh, the ones from the 80s and early 90s?
Yeah, the ones from the 90s to the late 90s. They made some in the late 90s too.
Yeah, I had them in the late 80s, like 89, 91. I think I have only one at my mom's yet, but that's the only one I think. I think I had one or two when I was a kid.
If y'all ever come across them in bulk lots or whatnot, any of the parts or pieces,
okay,
let me know. I'll buy pieces because I've come across pieces and you can reassemble them. I love the Technic figs because they fit in Technic vehicles up until 20 years ago.
You just blew my mind.
They're the same size as the little G.I. Joe, 4.5 inch G.I. Joe.
They're basically 3 3/4 inch.
Yeah, I love it because some of the first Technic sets I got was the Arctic skis ones. Yeah, the ones that will fit in that chair. I love those because they're so cool.
This is a chair for the Technic figs, and this goes in your Technic.
I got mad when Technic quit using that figure because they'd start building stuff that wasn't the right scale. If you get, if you can't fit one of those figures in it, it ain't a Technic vehicle.
Winter Bricker says she's Enya.
Okay.
She can be whoever she wants to be.
That's for the new age movement that we were trying to do to get everyone out of the past and into the nether.
Oh, that song. Okay.
Okay, Brick Falls, you said I'm following you. Is that on Instagram or on YouTube too. I can't remember if I saw it on YouTube.
Don't forget to check out my Instagram and hit that Patreon link so that you can make sure that you're sending me all your hard-earned cash. And if you do that, your family will be safe and all your arthritis will go away. So check out Butt Shop 2021, faith healer / new age movement artist, stand-up guy. Hit that button to make sure you got the notification button on with the liker counter. Look, just start pushing.
Hey, I got a
stuff.
stupid question.
Just push stuff.
I got a stupid question.
Okay, I'm used to these. Let's go.
If
Come on, Chop.
if I started a GoFundMe page to get a new roof on my house, how many people would chip in?
Excuse me, I was distracted by the fact I thought you said a goat fund me page, which is brilliant.
You get goats.
I need a goat fund me page.
You get goats to come over and bring you
GoFund or GoFund.
Oh, I like the GoFundMe because look, at goats can scavenge. You send them out with a mission, and they'll bring you back some good stuff.
Whichever one that would get me a new roof on my house, I'll do.
Probably goats. You probably don't want them roofing. Although there is a restaurant in Door County, Wisconsin, the peninsula, the thumb on the Wisconsin. There's a restaurant where on the roof it's all grass, and they have actual goats on the roof that stay up there and eat all day on the roof.
That is pretty cool, actually.
It's awesome. You can look it up. Look up Door County Goats on the Roof restaurant, and you'll see pictures. I've seen it in real life, but you can't go up on the roof by the goats, so it's kind of.
Is that where you were born? Is that where you were born, Butchop?
Where?
At that place you just said, the whatever county.
In Door County? No, that's a tourist area. That's where that's where people go for the summer. From like Fibs and stuff come up from Chicago and.
Since when did Wisconsin have a thumb? I thought it was Michigan that had the thumb.
Dude, I will come through this screen right now.
I'm just recollecting from the old maps that they used to use in school.
I'm going to do a GoFundMe for
Wisconsin was there.
We're going to get Dude a world atlas. I'm going to do a GoFundMe. We'll get you an atlas, buddy. No.
Well, he's going to forget it. You'll have to look at it every day. He's going to forget it all.
Wisconsin is the peninsula that goes into Lake Michigan, and then Michigan's over there, and it has it looks like a mitten.
Oh,
Michigan
is like an oven.
I have never heard it referred to as a thumb because I just always heard of Michigan. So, that was. I can see what you're talking about. Michigan that it would have a thumb.
We're gonna have to put you down for bed.
You got to remember, but
Michigan looks like an oven.
It's been over 30 years since I was in school, so
there's really no excuse to stop learning.
Yeah, well, I learn something new every day. It's just that some of the stuff they taught us in school gets changed.
It's okay because half of it was lies anyway.
Yeah.
I learned how to brick build a goat. Goat. We're all brand new. Yeah, we're all brand new.
What do you guys think I should do with the extra ultra caddy heads that come in that set?
You can turn them around and use them as 1x5 bricks if you can hide the face.
Well, what other creative and imaginative ways could I use the faces? I could have 2 extra, horrific laboratory experiments gone terribly wrong. You see what I'm getting?
Actually use a face print?
Yeah. I gotta think about it. I think it's inappropriate to use it with Carnage, the Marvel Spider-Man figure, because it's the same color and everything. But I don't know if I could pull that off, like the really angry face, maybe.
Yeah.
It's just gonna kind of look weird.
I'm trying to think of who I saw use them for something. I saw someone do something. It wasn't like super awesome or anything, but they used them either way.
Yeah, I just want to find a way to use them. Anyway, sorry to distract.
Well, don't be sorry. 1x5 bricks are not really a thing. So if you can, if you have a spot where you.
I saw some pictures of somebody's mic on Instagram that made the scene from the Venom movie where the symbiote's talking to Eddie Brock. And he's, don't call me a parasite. Just pretty cool.
What was the last word? Uh-oh. Did you copy?
Yeah.
What was the last word you said on the side? I heard everything up to the last like 1 or 2 words.
What 1 or 2 words?
Don't call me a symbiote and something Death Star. What was the last one?
It was a mock build from this Venom movie.
I know, but you don't have to start from the beginning. What were the last 2 words? And I don't know.
It was Eddie. Well, I don't know what you heard, but it was Eddie Brock, a figure of Eddie Brock standing there with the symbiote coming out and saying, "Don't call me a parasite."
Oh, so I did.
When the symbiote was Eddie
Okay,
Brock.
I did hear. I heard everything then. I guess it sounded like you trailed off at the end. I didn't hear it, so I was like, "What?" I heard everything but the very.
It was a pretty cool.
You messing with me?
Then I think I said it was a pretty cool.
Oh, that's what you were giving. Damn. See, you're giving your opinion, and then I don't get to hear that part. Go Packers. Like, yeah, go Packers. Go domestic violence. I mean, Packers. When Drew Bricker's last, we can get it. Yeah. What are you doing, honey? Are you and him hunting or something? Yeah. What are you trying to catch? What's down here? Is it like a face hugger? A chest burster? Is it a chest burster? A face hugger? What kind of alien would do that? Is it the high?
You gotta have a face hugger before you have a chest burster.
Chest burster. Chest burster.
No, you got to pay extra for that one.
Yeah. Oh, you want the chest burster?
I only said that because I thought I could get a giggle out of Jolene with that one. Sorry.
You go to the spa and you're like, I'd like the chest burster. They're like, that's gonna cost extra if you want the chest burster, sir. It's like different stuff on the spa menu.
Special treatment.
The face hugger? You want the face hugger? Yeah, we can do that. Welcome to Alien.
Brickslaw said Michigan is a mitten. Only part of it is a thumb. Yes, I know that, but I've never heard of Wisconsin being referred to as having a thumb, is what I said.
Are you trying to get the cat, or are you just waiting for me? Brass monkey. Well, I don't know if
monkey.
If you guys know, like, there's a thing called a map and whatever. You can look at Wisconsin, and if you take Upper Michigan and just ignore it, Wisconsin looks like a hand. Okay, it looks like a hand, like doing that.
Yeah, I guess it would.
Okay. And if you look at Michigan, if that's a thumb,
I've never heard of it.
If that's a thumb on Michigan, then someone's got elephantitis in one of their digits.
It's a mitten.
It's a mitten. It's kitten. You'll be smitten with kitten mittens.
I just never heard of Wisconsin being referred to as having a thumb. What, thumb?
The state he's talking about, obviously the second letter is a vowel that's E. So I don't know what state he even talked. Him and Hoosier talk about this weird state called Wisconsin. Never heard of it.
How's it pronounced, Chuck?
What's the second letter in the word, dude? Second letter in Wisconsin.
Whiz. So whiz.
No,
It's an I, bro. You never say an I like an E. If
You got to remember, I don't know about Hoosier, but I live south of the Mason-Dixon line, so things are pronounced a little bit different.
Oh,
I'm sorry if I didn't pronounce it correctly.
I mean, they don't call it Louisville; they call it Louisville.
yeah.
It's Louisville.
Who the hell's Lewis? He wasn't.
Because right here close to
King Louis.
we have a place east called Lebanon. It's not Lebanon.
It is Lebanon.
We got Joey in New York City in the chat. Good morning. Good
Lebanon?
It's
not
close
Lebanon.
to Nashville is Lebanon.
What does indigo call?
How's it spelled?
Indigo calls it something weird too.
Same as Lebanon, but it is
Okay,
Lebanon.
it's not pronounced differently because Lebanon. My father, his father came from Lebanon. I'm Lebanese. If you spell it like Lebanon, it's Lebanon. I don't care what your parents told you; they lied to you.
Well, according to the people that founded the city, it's Lebanon.
You
not
talked to the
Lebanon.
actual founders? You dirty rat.
Yes.
When was it
You
founded?
just can't help yourself with the lame conversation. Why are we still talking about this?
Last week.
Talking about how to spell things and how dude doesn't know anything and this,
No,
that, and
just
the other.
asking, if he talked to the founders of this city.
Hey, I know shit.
You know some shit.
Interesting.
Lebanon is, he's saying Lebanon is a city near Nashville, Tennessee. He said that he talked to the founders. So I'm wondering, if you're talking to founders of cities, well, you need to get that on tape so we can watch that, because that's interesting stuff. You're interviewing founders of an entire city.
I think entertaining, yes.
Hey, Butchup, you know this thing called Brick Universe that Hoosier's a part of?
Yeah.
You've heard of Brick? Okay, well, when Brick Universe was actually in, they had the Nashville show. It was in Lebanon, and they said it's at the Lebanon, what you call it, place?
Amphitheater. Or would it be pronounced like
I don't
like instead of convention center, it's probably convention center. Centier. It's like the convention center in Lebanon.
Actually, I think it was an agricultural center.
Oh, it's
but
probably.
I'll confess to you right now, Chop.
It's probably
I was born and lived around Nashville all my life. Some of the crap they say is like goes over your head because, like, you got the city and they call it Lebanon when it's spelled Lebanon.
Yeah, the last
a little bit south of where I grew up. A little bit south of where I grew up is a county that is called Murray County when it is spelled Maury County. And then we have a place called Santa Fe, which is spelled Santa Fe, but it's called Santa Fe.
No,
don't
Santa
work
Fe.
right down here.
How is it spelled?
It's no different than like channel. Like a channel.
It's spelled Santa Fe, but it's called Santa Fe. Don't ask me why.
Is
I
there
ain't got no clue.
One or two E on the second word.
Man, I can't spell that well, and you're trying to get me to spell something.
No, I just want to know how many
go
E's
there.
are on the fee. Santa Fe.
I don't know. It's spelled Santa Fe, but it's called Santa Fe.
So it's just that everyone
don't
everyone has called these places these things for so long that that's all it is it's just passed on and passed on.
Yeah, it's like down there close to where I grew up, there is a town that is named Hole in Wall.
Yeah.
Do you get that one?
Yeah. Hole in the wall. It's a hole in the wall. Yep. I got you.
Yes.
I'm
Joey's
right with
birthday,
you.
birthday supply. That's funny.
That's good. I get it. I'm
Hole
right.
in the
I'm,
ball. Okay.
I'm right. Man, we live in
Fucked
a
up
hole
down
in the
here.
wall.
Excuse my language.
We live in a hole in the. I get it, dude. I'm just wondering why these places like it must just be
Yeah.
like lost in translation. It's like playing telephone, but with city names. It's mispronounced and just passed on until it's interwoven into the society itself. It's not a big deal. It happens all the time. And up in Wisconsin, a lot of the cities and towns
Exactly.
are a lot of the cities and towns in Wisconsin are Native American words. They're the names the Native Americans had for them. But then white people have butchered them, so they're not pronounced the same way that the Native Americans pronounce them. They might be still spelled that way, but white man has
Yeah,
Well,
lost
I'm
the
sorry,
accent.
you're gonna have to clarify when you say butchered them. Are we talking about the words or the Native Americans? Because I'm pretty sure
Both. Technically both.
Right.
Because
so even
that's
though,
a deep subject.
well, yeah.
Well, I'm bringing it up because Buckshot, he's talking all about the Pledge of Allegiance, everything else. It's part of our history, man.
Yeah, dude, you like genocide.
Yeah, well,
that's what the Pledge of Allegiance is all about.
Down
Genocide.
here we have. Yeah, down here we have places that are named after Native American names, but they've slightly got it skewed over time. So
right, they get
everything's weird. That's like that's why Lebanon is instead of being called Lebanon, it's Lebanon.
But to
And
completely disregard the vowel and change it, so if there's an O, it's Lebanon ends in BON, which is pronounced bon pretty much no matter where you are. To pronounce that O blatantly as an I seems like someone went out of their way to like alter it or just whatever.
Well,
Lebanon, there's no way to get an I out of an O, really.
Well, see, that's the thing. If you go back in Tennessee's history, Nashville was originally Nashboro, and they changed it to Nashville. So it's all about changing things, not to try not to sound like a particular other place. Because Nashboro was very English name, so they changed it to Nashville to be not English,
Right.
So
French.
Lebanon was named, and then they decided to pronounce it Lebanon to be disassociated with the country across the ocean.
Why? What's wrong with Lebanon?
I don't know. Ask the people that live in Lebanon and ask them why they have a problem with that. I don't know.
People in Lebanon
grew up in
they've only been at war since the beginning of written history, so I'm sure that there's a lot of things wrong with Lebanon. They've literally been at war with Israel since the beginning of written history. So, yeah, there's a lot wrong.
Charlie says he's in the green room.
He is? What does he want to talk about? It's time to go to bed. He probably
Joey, hey, is that Joey?
Joey?
Brick Maniac,
No,
he's
that's
in the
Charlie.
chat. He says, hi, everyone. He's so sweet, butt chop. Arms? Butt chop arms?
Julian's Brick City is here? Lebanon, Indiana is Lebanon. Yeah, Lebanon is better than Lebanon. Unless maybe the people who live there are big into 9 Inch Nails, so they're like, we live in Lebanon.
No, we have a Lebanon.
Now, I don't know if they exactly spell it different.
And
I don't know if they spell it different to be Lebanon, but you can look it up on the map.
Okay, well, dude, I gotta listen to Charlie for a second, please.
No, there's a lot of history with names of cities and stuff.
Sure, go
What's
Charlie.
up?
Dude, you know, he talks to the founders of
well, Louisville, the whole thing with Louisville was King Louis, and we had the riots, and somebody stole his hand, which was a gift from the France. But actually, King Louis lost his head in the revolution.
Yeah, he was psycho.
Lebanon, I'm not 100% on.
King Louis is super psycho.
Man, I'm a history nerd, call it a nerd, MJ. Yeah, call me a nerd.
We don't have to call any names, do we?
You're a nerd?
Wait, I'm a nerd. See, he said it.
I mean, really, were we? Well,
Yeah, I'm one too. It's okay.
I'm also a nerd.
I'm a nerd.
I'm a nerd.
I'm a nerd.
We're all nerds.
Look at there's a
I'm a
nerd.
nerd.
Not, I gotta
But,
look up.
but the thing is, if everyone's a nerd, then that means why do we have to have a title for it? That means just everyone's a nerd. So everyone is everyone.
Same idea with Louisiana.
Well, not everybody's a nerd. There are some
Louisiana
butts
was
out there.
actually the only reason that it's a United States is because Thomas Jefferson did Louisiana Purchase.
Oh yeah.
That King
Louisiana
Louis was
Purchase.
actually a backer in the American Revolution. Of course, Lafayette. Anybody got a Lafayette in their state somewhere? A Lafayette, Kentucky. We have actually a Fayette County here in Kentucky.
No, why don't you grab it?
We have. Hey, Charlie, we have a Lafayette.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Here in Tennessee, we have Lafayette.
We have
Lafayette.
We have a Lafayette. We have Lafayette.
They got that fancy pronunciation down
But
there.
the Southern boys can't pronounce French.
We got Lafayette. We have Lafayette.
But also, hey, butt shop, also you have like a Conomowoc.
Oui, ha.
What you have a Conomowoc.
We even have Lafayette Avenue.
What?
And you know what one?
Lafayette
World War II was.
Well, I'd like to buy Boardwalk in Park Place.
Hey, happy birthday!
Oh, you don't get there.
Technically,
Oh,
I
happy
guess.
birthday! Do we click the clock? The clock is over. Yes.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Party's over!
Woot woot!
Happy birthday, Butt Shot!
Open that card.
Happy New Year!
Happy birthday
Get
to
that
you!
grandma money.
Hey,
Happy birthday, Butt Chop!
remember, I'm being
Look at
serious.
that
Hey,
Dude, I got a dollar.
hold
I'll put $1 in that crack.
Take a chop out of
I'm
this.
trying to talk to Buck Chop. He's trying to show us his card. Just remember, everyone on your birthday, you got to call your mom. Say thanks a lot. All right.
Hopefully she comes
Call your mom,
over.
Buck Chop. Call her right now.
I'm not calling her right now, but I will call her tomorrow. I think she was talking about maybe stopping by. I don't know though for sure if she will. But I definitely want you to take a chop out of this butt.
Hey, Butt Chop Maniac Rick says in the chat, happy day of birth.
Thank you, Maniac for Bricks. Thanks, Joey. Thanks, Grandma Bricks.
So,
Everyone doesn't have an O.
Oh,
It is
no,
an
it's
A.
birthday.
Lebanon? The Lebanon in Tennessee has an A? That's Lebanon. That might be, I don't know. I don't care anymore. I really don't care. Really, if the whole look at if everything was gone tomorrow, would it matter what these cities and towns were ever called? If they were wiped off the planet right now, it wouldn't matter. So,
or if they're flooded because of polar melting.
What about Noah? I heard he causes floods.
Okay, we have a city here in Tennessee.
Crap! Why are you talking about
called
damn city? It's called Kaibo.
But it's spelled it's called Cookville, but it is spelled Cookieville. It's got an E in it, so it's Cookieville.
Happy birthday, Cookieville! Woo!
No, I'm being true. It's about an hour or so outside of Nashville, towards Centerville.
Oh yeah, every
no, not Centerville, Crossville, on the way to Knoxville. It's called Cookville, and it's spelled Cookieville.
Yeah, that happens all.
Every Yankee I've ever heard calls it Cookieville.
That's because
when they see it.
If you pronounce something by how it's spelled, which is what I do, it's what you do when you enunciate, then you pronounce the word phonetically. And so you can't really blame someone for calling it Cookieville if that's exactly how it's spelled. Pretty much the people who don't call it that are the ones with the issue in my book because we're like there are rules in grammar and phonetics for a reason. It's so that you can
Yeah,
figure words
Maniac
out.
Brick typed in.
Oh, well, here's what I got.
He's got it typed
I
in the
just
chat.
did a-
I looked it up.
I just did a thing.
Cookville.
There's 47 cities.
COOKELLB.
cities that are named Lebanon.
I can't hear Charlie.
LLB.
So it's not Cookieville because Cook with an E on the end is Cook.
Exactly.
Oh, there's one in Pennsylvania.
It's
There,
Cookville.
MJ.
It's spelled Cookville, and it sounds like Cookville. What's the issue?
I don't care, Charlie, like at all.
Dude,
Well, I know
the
you don't
E is
care.
silent, dude, on Cookville.
I got time for that.
Yeah, but some Yankees pronounce it Cookieville because they're, I don't know why.
Well, there's no I in between the K and the E, so therefore, whoever pronounces it that way doesn't know how to read. Well, then I take it back. Southern
my
part.
point. They
Well, I hope the South rises again. I hope you boys rise back up.
I don't.
What?
I don't because
Are
that'd
you
be
kidding me?
mass mayhem.
I don't know. That's what
I don't know. I don't know how those rebels got this far.
Hey, I got a question.
You
I got a question for you.
You know what lasted?
If y'all
longer
can
than
answer
the Confederacy, Marvel's Agents of Shield.
Oh yeah, we have people that live up
You know
here.
what lasted longer than the Confederacy? I don't know. People. Hey, so check this out.
Here's a real history question for y'all all.
You grab them. I'm not going to fight me.
I don't want to touch the
What was the first city in the United States?
I heard
You
a
listening,
thing,
Butt
but
Chop?
that's like a post-show conversation.
Did you ask me what the first city in the
No,
United
what's the
States
first?
I heard a T in
No,
front of that.
that's not all the question.
All right.
What was the first city in the entire United States that legalized prostitution?
Well, you should know, brother.
I bet.
Again, this is
Yeah, I bet you
post-show
get it
combo.
wrong too.
This would be post-show. This is a
No.
children's show about Lego.
It's bedtime.
Oh, yeah, prostitution
So
and Lego.
It's
bedtime,
I don't
sweet
know
child.
what, I don't know
It's time
where
for
he's going
bed.
with this.
It's time for bed. It's my birthday. I have to rest so that I can have a birthday with the thing with the stuff.
Love you
And
guys.
I really appreciate the sets. I didn't get very. I got a little far on the house. It's a beautiful build. Yellow.
It's
got
awesome, but
white windows, gorgeous fence. Thank you. I love this. I even put the stickers on the paintings.
Can't wait to see you mock that up, and I'm stuff.
Yeah, we got to make this modular.
Guaranteed.
Emmett's dream home. Need a little bit more. If you watch the movie, there's a little bit more space inside. We got to make sure that he's got more room than what they give you here. But I do like that sofa. That's nice.
They don't put enough pieces in that box to make it worth it.
All right. But also the sofa
to make
box.
it movie style. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, for a set for kids, just so that they can have the house from the movie. Say this was a beloved scene for the children, which it probably wasn't, then this would be a good set. But because probably mostly an AFL is going to like the vintage look of his dream house, it probably should have been marketed more towards older people, just because they're going to want a vintage dream house from Lego Movie 2.
But that yellow color right there.
Yeah, yellow with the blue slope roof. That's totally like.
But that's not the original yellow. That's like that. What do they call that? I don't even know what color that is. But that's not the like yellow.
Really?
It's a sort of a. I don't know. What's the What's the color configuration
Are you
on that?
messing with me?
Because it's not the bright yellow. It's like a Chima yellow. Is it? I could be wrong. I haven't looked at it in a while.
You're joking, right?
I don't know.
I can't see colors very well, but this looks like yellow, man.
Show me the yellow.
Here's a vintage yellow piece.
Okay. Is it the right yellow? I thought that Emmett House was lighter yellow.
If it is, I can't. I don't know, Maniac for Bricks probably knows. Shima Day is October 24th. Brick Bunny's TV.
It could be. Well, maybe I'm wrong.
No, stop.
Because this is, I mean, the older yellow brick might be faded a little bit from time, but it looks yellow.
We're going on.
It does. Okay.
I think it's yellow, Shirley. I think it's classic blue and yellow. It's supposed to look like the sets, the basic sets, they were called basic or whatever, where it just came with bricks and stuff when I was a kid. I'll show
From
you.
the Bennett's Garage.
Maniac
From the Bennett's
Brick says, I think you mean sand yellow, the one on the Fiat, or like orange yellow on the Hitchback bus.
It's supposed to be similar to this set 555 from my childhood, and I'll show you the instructions for 555. It's easy to remember the set number. But this is one of the things you can build on the windmill leads. But the set enables you to build. You can build a windmill. You just get two people. You can build a truck. You can build a house. Doesn't that look similar? Classic style dream house. So that's what I think they're going for with the Emmett's dream houses. His dream house is like a classic 80s set where you just get bricks and then
Maniac for Bricks in the chat says the Emmett House is a vintage yellow.
Right.
Okay.
So it's vintage yellow.
You know, and I'll believe someone because I can't see color that good, so it could be a different shade of yellow. I would never. I'd assume it's the right one. It's vintage yellow.
Yellow. Except for the usual.
Because that's the draw for this set for me is like being a kid. I love these sets that weren't a certain theme because they just came with regular people that lived in your city, like a blue torso with black pants and hair. And then you could build whatever you want,
Then I will confirm that. Yes.
Yeah.
What do you say?
Yeah. Basically, Bricks Bunny said it's classic yellow, and with a Fiat is like light bright yellow.
Yep.
And the Maniac for Brick says on the set, so I can confirm.
What set?
Both of them, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm building it right now. I'm looking at it. He can
All right,
confirm. I believe it. Let's not fight about yellow anymore because we're all a little yellow inside. Wouldn't you say, Morris?
Roger that.
I'm yellow.
Butchup, have a good birthday. Get rest.
Thanks. Thank you, Charlie. Tell Suzanne I said thank you. And,
Very well.
Yeah, have a good night. I'll talk to you soon.
Point for everybody else. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go too, man. MJ, we'll talk later.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet Charles.
Good night, Charlie. I'm gonna end the thing. So, good night to everybody in the chat. Good night, Benjamin, and Brick Bunny's TV. Good night, Joey Maniac for Bricks. I know you just got here. Yeah, Tune Day I think is October 24th. You can look at my videos came out on October 24th. Oh, I like that the Lego guy, and then he always does the footlights.
Don't get mad at me.
I was born in New Jersey. I live in Canada. I'm going down the label. I would allow no, not orange yellow. No. Chopper wants to see the houses on the shelf up close sometimes. Oh, yeah. I'll show you real quick. Well, she's grabbing the cat and locking it away so it doesn't.
Oh,
attack the
check
birds.
that out. Oh. What?
Man, Rick says in the chat that I own the Emmett House set, and I can confirm it is classic yellow.
Yeah.
So Emmett House is classic yellow.
Yeah.
No, you're a classic yellow.
Yep, I'm classic yellow.
I know. I see on your sig pic. That's the color. That's your skin tone, man. Real Lego figs are yellow skinned.
All right.
Yeah, that's what color I'm in real life.
Yeah, from jaundice.
Ooh.
I'm just kidding.
I thought it was
That's
I
a
thought it was
serious disease.
genetics.
That's kidney failure.
Hey, kids! Jaundice isn't a joke, so don't be like butt shop and make
I thought it was-
jaundice.
I thought it was just genetics that I was yellow.
So, maybe I should put it on the big screen so I can see if I'm showing it right. Just trying to show it to JoJo. Hey, JoJo.
Oh, is that Baron von Baron?
No. This is MJ's house. That's a guy from the Monster Fighters. MJ has a guest over. It's the guy from Monster Fighters. MJ probably knows his name.
Yeah.
This is MJ's bed right here.
Quentin Von Steel, I believe.
Yeah.
Maniac
Oh,
the Brick,
well.
is that correct? Quentin
What?
Von Steel?
What was that? You guys hear that?
Good night, Brick's Monday.
Here's MJ in bed.
Yeah, about to be.
Look at.
Oh, and those are like old classic windows too.
Yeah, I love the old.
I see it. I see it. I just saw it from the backside.
I like that door. That's a neat door.
Thanks. This is an old style door, so it's 1 by 4 by 5, and these windows are also 1 by 4 by 5. So then I use those new wedge tiles to make the windows so like that. I love those. Looks cool. They line up right with those corner bricks that go flat. And there's texture all around on the bottom. It's those textured black bricks. That's the garden. It's just supposed to be an overgrown garden. Like MJ doesn't really do a lot of gardening because he's so busy.
But you've also got those macaronis.
Macaroni
Right
pony.
there.
Yeah.
Call out for the macaroni.
And then he's got he's got his stone path. He's got a nice interior. And then I use those patented butt shop printed slopes. So you get that trippy effect. If you hang out with like Timothy Leary and you like if you were to drop like a 10 strip and I went like this, you get so much weird like hallucinogenic like traces and stuff.
He stopped at 10. Are you kidding me?
Dude, look at this. Dude, this makes me tripping. I'm not even on it. I'm sober right now and I'm tripping balls.
Oh, dude, quit doing that butt chop. You're screwing my head up.
Yeah, dude, this is free. It's butt shops. Free, non-addictive drugs, slope style.
I can only imagine somebody actually tripping and listening to your description of that. That's like 2 or 3 times even worse, you know?
It goes into somebody's playlist.
You know, back when I used to take acid, I would have loved to watch someone with a crazy
Lego roof tiles.
Lego rooftop, and they're like, "Check this out! If you're on acid, you're gonna love this." I would, when I used to take acid, I would have been like, "This guy is awesome." I love Lego. Everything is shiny and new. So if someone was holding up toys that made me see optical illusions, I'd be like, "Oh, this is the best show on earth." But they didn't have the internet one. Well, they did, but it was 98. They didn't have very good internet.
That's kind of that style of architecture there is called a salt box.
Oh yeah. Let me get
Have
that
you heard
salt
that?
box. I want to look at
It's
your
a salt
salt box.
Is where one pitch is different from the other, like that.
Oh yeah. I love
You
that. I
got
use
that,
the
man.
45 on the back and the 33 on the front.
You
It's
killed
party
it.
in the front, business in the back.
Business in the back.
Yeah.
That's like the mullet.
And this is
Mullet Lego.
This is Boot Shop Manor.
That's a bungalow
Oh, that's
that is up. Okay, I like that with those.
I got some of those printed slopes to send you, butt chop.
Yes, dude. All right, this is gonna be you need a stream 2.0 right here.
So I
gonna do
love
this,
these
for
windows.
the
These are the
second
old style windows.
Dude, you gotta bring this out. 72-hour stream.
What? I won't have time. It's not. I don't even have I don't even have a slot. It's Jolene and MJ's slot. They're just letting me They're just letting me have it on my channel so I can get all that mad YouTube money, y'all.
Oh well, you can take my slot.
Give it Charles a slot. Sorry. Do you not want your slot? Huh?
I'll take the slot. I just
Yeah,
gotta.
you
I
take
gotta,
your
like,
slot. I'll join you for your slot. So
Well,
the
of course
stairwell
you
goes
will.
up. The stairwell goes up there, and then you get. But then let's take off the second floor because that's cool. And then it's like a floor like that. And then I don't have it furnished or anything. So, but you come in this door. Come in this door.
And that's where the stairs should be.
Then there's the pillars and the stairs. You go up to the second floor. Take a nap or something. I don't know. You can do whatever you want. I don't care. Smash bottles in the foyer. I don't give a crap. There's an old blue door, 1x5. And what I did was for this one.
You need a kitchen and you bake souffles.
See, I got those flat corner yellow bricks for the inner door. And then I'm trying to show you. Right there.
Oh, and also older windows. The blue,
yeah, the old windows with the shutters.
I've got a pile of those. I'm looking for a use. Hey, I don't know if we had tickets.
What?
I don't know if
Tickets
we
to
had
Paradise?
tickets. No, to your gun show.
Shut up. It's just really humid here. It's really humid here. I don't have big muscles. But I like these old. They used to have the wedge plates had those. They don't make that anymore. So I use those because you can actually get extra coverage with that little tiny tip. Because now the wedge plates of this dimension doesn't have that little fin. They took that fin off. It's like, dude, you lose that coverage, brah. You know, how am I supposed to get to the gun show without full coverage from my wedge plate?
You gotta, dude. You need drapes.
Yeah, you can do it, but trust me, the gun show is free to get into because the guns are basically like non-existent anymore. I'm not in the shape I was 20 years ago, good sir.
Oh well.
Now I'm just a washed up old has-been, a hack fraud.
And what now? Okay, so I will say this: that I will be 30 for the past 20 years. So where are you right now? I've been 30 for the past 20 years. So where are you right now?
Where am I?
Your age, because
I just turned the same age as Hoosier Brick, so I'm 40 years old right now.
Dude,
now I'm 40.
The 40.
40.
40 is the new 30.
Time to die.
Deal with it.
How old did you say you was, Charlie?
I've been 40 for the past 10 years.
This is where when they put me out to pasture. Old gray mare.
Exactly 40.
Now you do, Jude. What's up? How old are you?
Are you saying you was 40 for exactly 10 years?
I've been 40 for 10 years now.
So you was born in 70?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Jude. I'm sorry, I put math in the equation. Yeah. So how old would I be?
I probably was being
Because I'm 49.
Exactly.
Hey, I'm sorry if I was mean before. I'm just tired, so I'm crabby.
Well, I won't be 50 till this October.
Is Doc playing a guitar right now?
October? I won't be 50 till January.
Look at this guy. He's a regular Zach
Yeah.
Wild.
Wow.
I think that's Zach Wild from the Ozzy Osbourne band.
Dude, are you coming up to see Hoosier here?
Whoa, wait a minute.
Most likely on Saturday.
Like Saturday, like this Saturday?
Yeah. Wait, he's a puppeteer. He can play music. He makes it and it's video.
Well,
He's not playing. He's playing with us.
What can't Con do?
We gotta get together there Saturday, okay?
What can't Con do?
What did you say, Charlie?
I was gonna say if you're coming up here for Hoosier on Saturday, come see me, or I'll come see you.
All right,
I'd love to be a fly on that effing wall.
I'll tell you to holler at you when I get up there and we can all have lunch together.
That is the fly on the wall.
No, we're gonna do live stream from Hoosier's Lego Shack.
I want to be on the fly on the wall. Wouldn't that be amazing to be
All right.
at that party?
Well, we got the rest of the week, so we'll touch base here, Jude.
I keep losing my.
We'll definitely get.
All right, Charlie.
All right, Charlie, it's a deal. All right, Charlie.
Sure thing.
You're gonna get exactly what you asked for.
You're gonna get what you want.
Uh-oh. And that fake guitaring's for Winter Bricker. Working on my next music video.
I'm gonna show you what a rebel wants to do to what a rebel and a Yankee.
And you can bring me the Ninjago City Docks and anything Ghostbusters.
Just come. I know you're gonna be by the house, so
now I'm kind of wondering, what are you looking
chill.
for, dude?
We can do a live stream from the house here.
You see that, Trop?
I'll keep.
What? Hold on,
you
let me put you on the medium big screen. What is it? Oh, what is that? Cardboard? Is that cardboard plated gold?
MJ has a box.
That's super rare. They don't even make cardboard plated gold anymore.
Just take it through the wormhole. I don't want to go.
That's a nice box.
Dude, you'd like it.
I like that box. That's a heavy duty box.
What? That's a good.
That's
you know,
not
So
a
much
Amazon
beat
box.
that box.
That's a good shipping box, ain't it?
Just wait. Just you wait.
All right,
Is that the?
I
Is that?
was gonna hang up.
Wait, why is that box so big? If all it is those few parts for the Space Police base.
Because I had to, you know how Hoosier sent you what he sent you, but he had like 27 plastic bags in there. I had to one up him. I got like 53 in mine.
Oh my God, MJ!
Yeah, I got rid of 53 of my plastic bags with all those parts.
You actually had to go shopping more than you usually do just to get the bags.
Yeah, no, I said, you know, hey, that's great, nice of you to bag my things, but I'm gonna need you to double bag everything.
Actually,
Double bag it all.
triple bag it, sir. They just look
Somebody
at
asked me
you.
to triple bag it. I'd be
They
like,
just look at you
what?
like you're a prick.
You really need more plastic bags?
You know, but that's no joke because I bought shit on eBay and they barely bagged it in like a piece of cardboard. It landed on the porch.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
leaking off. It was leaking down the driveway.
I would rather have it overpacked and come not messed up or missing stuff because the sides ripped open. I'd rather have it overpacked and not packed well enough that it's not there when you get it. Here's my sig
This
fig
is what
for
it
today.
was.
Here's my sig fig for today.
Oh, birthday cake.
That's the Max birthday figure. That torso is just from one fig.
Well, what's in the box, MJ? What's in the box?
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
Well, I hope the truck can tell us by like Friday.
Oh, for anybody
Wait,
who
if
doesn't
you,
know, that's from
dude, if you send it out tomorrow,
that's
I'll
from
be
a
in
movie.
Friday.
What's in the box?
Hey,
It only takes like 2 days.
yeah, if
Oh,
y'all
I meant
if
next
y'all
Friday. Sorry.
You bet
I
if
pay
what?
y'all
for the
looked
extra
at my
slow shipping. I pay the postman to actually like take the box with him everywhere else, but
Oh,
where
that's
he could
awesome.
go for a couple of days, it goes on a little adventure before it gets to you.
Oh, that's
So yeah, I
crazy.
get the extra slow shipping.
Well,
option.
they say the most beneficial route is the one that's longer. So, because
That's great, but it's 1:30 a.m. my time, and I gotta paint a porch tomorrow, so I'm gonna adjourn myself.
Yeah, I have to go to bed too, but
yeah, hey,
all of my friends who are pricks are keeping me up. Just kidding.
Hey, if y'all looked at the picture I posted on Instagram, you'd know what's in the box.
I've seen it. It's
It's
full of
marshmallow.
cereal. Look, I'm gonna get a restraining order on you. I love you. Good night. You're all shadow banned for the next 12 hours.
Yeah. Also, I think you might have stepped on somebody's trademark for what's in the box.
Oh yeah, my lawyers will talk to you.
They are vicious.
I
Okay.
have to go, Charlie.
I don't think
Everybody, bye.
I don't think it's trademarked.
Bye.
Charlie dropped. Butt Chop's gone.
I'm leaving too.
Good night,
Good night,
MJ.
Bye.
Have fun painting the porch. Doc, are you still there? Hello, Doc. We're still live.
Yeah, or was the show over?
No, we're still live.
What happened to Butt Chop?
He dropped out, and so did everybody else, and it's just me and you.
Well, I'm gonna go wander away. It's just gonna be you in a second, then.
I need to go to bed too, Doc. It was nice being on the stream with you.
Yeah.
This was the first time I've ever been on the stream with you, so it was pretty nice.
All right. Well, I had fun. I guess we'll probably see each other on the 72-hour stream, though, right?
I reckon then if Robbie invites me to stream, because I'm not listed as being his co-host, but
and you didn't take your own slot?
No.
Oh.
But
bummer.
If I'm not on his, I'll be in I'll try to get in somebody else's.
Yeah. Well, I'm on the first night at midnight. Right after, because I guess Rick's Ninja starts the stream off. He's only on for an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'm on right after him at midnight Pacific Coast time. So I think that's 2:00 Central time.
Yeah, 2:00 when I'll be snoozing, but I'll try to watch it in post show or replay or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, and the next day I'm hoping to try to get some crazy people on, like Steve Reynolds and Brother from Another Brick, and Sand.
Steve
Rick
just
Hyde.
Steve just popped up in the chat and he said, "Hi guys," and Winnebricker says, "Hello, Steve, and can't wait for my turn." And
yeah, and did you see Winter Bricker? I'm working on another music video.
Oh, stay tuned.
That's what all that pretend guitaring was. I was working on the video while you guys were talking about cities.
Yeah, and Steve Reynolds TV says hi, Winnebricker. So we're still live. Butt Chop's probably still watching.
So is Steve gonna go stream later tonight? What's the deal, Steve?
You streaming tonight, Steve?
I mean, it'd be afternoon for him, but
Or yeah, you streaming this afternoon, Steve?
Because he's Australia.
because people in America want to know, buddy. But Doc and tell Con I said he does a great job too.
Well, this is Con. I'll let Doc know he does a good job.
Okay, I can tell who speaks. Y'all sound
Human.
so much alike. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
It's almost like we're related or something.
Yeah, you'd almost think it's the same person.
I know. Sometimes you think that.
But kind of, I like your Star Trek post that you put on Instagram on the May the 4th. That was funny as hell.
It had Star Wars. It was involved in it. Darth Vader and Princess Leia was in it.
Yeah,
wasn't all Mr. Spock.
yeah, I love that crap. That was funny as hell. I just don't talk all that much, so I don't like leave comments much. I always hit the heart button on it, all of them. It's just everybody else says stuff that I think of saying, so I'm like, why say the same thing as somebody else? So, and then I hardly ever get a chance to say something on there because somebody's already said it. So, but
all right.
And I like your virtual news. That y'all do a good job on that. I like
thanks.
that.
That show's becoming a lot of work. That's all I got to say about that.
Yeah, I was wondering if you're using reusing video clips and just overdubbing them to save time or not. Because
A lot of times I just erase the audio from the clip.
Yeah, that's
It'll
what I
be
think.
easier. And then other times I have the audio on the clip because I want the audio to play.
Yeah, because I've noticed a lot of times Doc's making the same moves when he drops off
the internet. Hey, internet. All right. Well, let's say good night to all of Butt Chop's loyal subscribers.
Yeah, since he didn't end the stream and he just dropped out.
Yeah.
Steve Reynolds, check back tomorrow and see who's streaming. Let's see. Tuesday is Mr. Hinkle Draws build stream.
I thought that was Wednesdays. No, that's Tuesday. Yeah, because Wednesdays is
Nick is a Brickhead family.
Yeah.
I can't tell you what times you'll have to check because time zones I couldn't tell you. You'll screw me up. So I know Hinkle starts at like 5 my time, which is 6 his time. So it runs 5 to 8 my time, 6 to 9 his time, which I'm Central and he's Eastern. So I don't know what time that is for you, Con. And Steve Reynolds, that's probably early morning for you. And Charlie is waving by, and Jolene, and
I think everybody left. So I'm signing off too. So on behalf of the Butt Chop Nation, see you all later.
Well, good night
Keep on
to
chopping,
everybody.
or whatever it is the Butt Chop says.
Well, good night at Garageland Studios there, Con and Doc and everybody. And now I'm so alone. I'm alone. Okay, school picks up. Pickup time. Oh, school pickup time. It's just the afternoon for Steve Reynolds, and I'm still live on Butt Chop's channel. Happy birthday, Butt Chop. Love you a bunch. Wish you was here. But I'm gone too. I hope you have a good day. Love you, Butt Chop.